Apex Legends, Apex and Chili, I guess. I figured, okay, because I'm really like, I just want to get the diamond. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I've just been grinding it all day, and I'm playing like shit. It's just not going well. Okay. I mean, I've had a couple goodish games, but then generally lost it. So not going well. But anyways, I'm gonna see if I can't do that. I mean, at the worst, it's not the end of the world, I guess, if I don't get there. The main reason why I'm also wanting to get there is because I just want my badge to be animated. I already got diamond last split, so thankfully that's already been done. The most important thing's already done, but I'm just trying to get it again because I really want that badge to be animated. That's it. Because if you are in ranked and you get to the same rank twice in both splits of each season, you will then have an animated badge. But if you just get to that highest rank just once, then you're gonna get awarded the badge initially. You also will get a dive trail depending on the rank that you're gonna be in, diamond and up, basically, and a hollow spray, which I think that's golden up. I want to say. I think that starts at gold. So yeah, I really just want to get this so I can have. I like pretty stuff. So a badge that's animated as opposed to a badge that's not. I would rather have the animated one, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Anyways, I'm going to do a notification on Discord. Get that going. For once, I'm actually not even starting with Sims 3. Like, that's a shocker. Apex and Chili. Minus the chili. There. Oh, happy Hallows Eve, by the way. I would say all of this has been pretty much resolved. That's wild. I'll go up by... Damn it. It's by 4. Doing a little bit of Minecrafting while we do this. I think that's fitting. Actually, I'm going to move these ones over. Okay, this gets moved over by 3. Perfect. That looks a lot better. I think this all makes sense. Apex and chili dogs. I kind of want to do a house. I kind of want to build stuff. I want to build something. Heard the villager. I don't know if you guys could hear it. It might be too low. Red Light, welcome back. Thank you for the bits. How'd your Apex day go? How is yours going? It's hard, Red Light. It's so fucking hard. It's so hard. In all fairness, I could be better with my teammates. I could be. Definitely there's room for improvement for me there. I gotta not be as stubborn. But there's also times where I'm with my teammates and then we just lose a fight, so I have to back out and then they get mad. You know what I mean? So it's just exhausting almost, because it's like, dude, I just want to get there. Like, just let me get into diamond. This way it doesn't matter anymore. I'm so close. Like, how? I'm halfway through plat 1. Like, come on. It's not going well. I got a couple that were decent, and I got up there. I got like at 7,000 RP. That was the highest I got today. I was just over 7K RP. I was close. So then I was still like 200 RP away, but I'm like back at where I was. I'm still at I'm like 300 away still. So it's just a pain in the ass, Red Light. It's so hard. Yeah, but dude, it's so fucking hard. You have no it's literally hard. Because it's not only the teammates, it's also like when we win a fight, then we just get rolled by another team, and then it's like left and right. It's shit. It's garbo. Ah. Oh, red light. So not much luck for you either? Like climbing in gold? Have you got to gold 3, or are you like halfway to gold 3 still? Like, are you still maintaining RP though? Like, are you still able to like maintain what you have? Because I mean, if you can, that's still big. Remember what I said? That's still very big. Oh no, what are you at now? I feel like maybe it's harder at the end of the season too, because like all these people are trying to just get to their rank. I mean, the fact that you held it as long as you did is still pretty big, and that still says something. So, I think maybe when the rank resets, like once the season starts, I think the first week is gonna be like just nuts, right? I think we're gonna have a lot of high tier play. Like I think when you play, you're gonna be against a lot of higher tier players because the reset. But I think once that subsides, I think you'll have an easier time too because you're gonna have more time to actually like play and play more chill. Because I feel like we're also like in that we're just like kind of rushing in a way. We're trying to our best to kind of just get there and grind it, but like you know what I mean with a time frame. And I feel like that's also adding stress instead of just being chill and just being like fuck it, let's go in. Because part of me is also more ratting because I'm like, dude, I just want to preserve as much RP as I can. But I also want to get in there and get some kills. I just want I want 1 or 2 kills or something. You know what I mean? I want some KP early. That's how I feel. Yeah. Maybe it's hard. I guess I would maybe try I guess try ratting some more. I guess I know you do rat a lot as it is. But like if it comes down to it, I don't know. I'm assuming it's your teammates that drag you in, right? Is it just that you decide to listen to your teammates to go somewhere and then you end up all dying? Eventually I feel like what will happen is you'll adapt to the idea that you know. Hmm. God, this game, red light. This fucking game. See what it's doing? It's just so bad. Oh, we finally died. But this teammate, this guy they did great. To be fair, they didn't want to drop here, and I understand. That was pretty garbo. I don't think they really had a gun that whole time, and they ended up getting me 19 RP, so that was actually pretty nice of them. But look at, like 300 RP away. Damn it, dude. I'm so close. I spent my whole day on this. My whole day. And where there were times where I was doing decent. It's just sometimes they get paired with complete idiots. Man, it's just annoying. Especially there was a time when I tried dropping not directly hot. Well, I was trying to up a little hot, but I wanted to get a gun and then go in. But these guys just went in and they died and they got mad at me. It's like, well, I don't know what to tell them. Plat 4, gold 4. Aww. Aw, yeah. I hate that red light. I hate that though. Because I totally know how that feels. Like if I'm getting ready, like even if it's a little outing, like going out to like a hibachi restaurant, like something like that. That's like my outings usually, if they were at the time. But like when I would go out and do little things like that, or if we ever had to reschedule stuff, it would suck. Especially if I was already all done up and had a cute little outfit and stuff. You're just ready. I was just ready to go and eat even. Like I was like usually because a lot of times if I make plans to go out to eat, I'm also like trying to like save my hunger for that too. So then when it gets canceled, it just sucks. It feels bad. So I get it. Really? I didn't dress up once for Halloween this year. My room didn't get decorated. This is so out of place. You know what? I think this is the first year that I haven't decorated for Halloween, and I don't know when. When was the last time? I think the last time. Let me think. Because last year I definitely decorated. I think I've decorated every year that we've lived here, and then even beforehand. I don't know when the last time was that I didn't decorate. Because yeah, even in 2014 I made a video on that. I haven't even lit my candle. It's so unlike me. I actually should light the candle. I can't believe I didn't even light the candle. Oh, can you activate the thingy in the center? The control center thingy? Appreciate your face when you do. Thank you. We gotta make sure they don't get any of the loot. Awesome. Good job, good job. I got 2 of the stuff. Alright, I got a Q. Let's just try not to push them. Oh, damn it. Blue shield's in there. I got a Q in there. Hang on. Let's not push too hard. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hang on. Trying to wrap around for them. There's not much I can do, man. I can't rush a 1v3. I'm not going to rush a 1v3, dude. No matter how much you ping. It was a good try. But like shit like that. I was telling him I wanted to go from a little bit of a distance. I didn't want to hard push it. Exactly why. I wanted to just do some damage from a distance, but that's okay. This is pretty much how it's been. Honestly, I should start dropping here more. I never normally do, and there's been plenty of teammates throughout this entire, like, past couple weeks when I was trying to do all this, that they wanted to, do I keep hearing voice chat? Anyway. Oh, no, I heard fucking Minecraft. That's what it was. I think I heard a llama walking by. Anyway, I don't know. Like, at first I never wanted to drop there. You know, I felt it wasn't hot enough. But you know what? Not only is it a hot drop, but it's actually a really good drop. You do get guaranteed gold weapons. Like, that's fucking awesome. Because, see, I think this was a couple seasons ago when we had Tnt Cannon, and there was like little loot containers inside the ground that allowed you to have like guaranteed gold weapons as well. So, dude, I hate this. I hate playing on my own like this because it just takes so long, and usually I end up dying with -6 or before I have an opportunity to really get a nice like third party. It just sucks. This is gonna suck. Are you still playing, by the way? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do my best, guys. But I am going to try to third party a little bit. I want to get some KP, you know? I'll try to be a little careful. I do have an ulti, so... It's a fair point. It's a fair point. I should probably have used my charge rifle. I need to, like, chargey ammo, dude. That's perfect. I don't know if he saw me. Damn, it didn't count. That sucks. But they're at a disadvantage now. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Gimme that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Dude, it's already top 9. You know what, Red Light? I think it's gonna be a quiet night. I just realized I did do a just chatting. So but I normally start with Sims and then convert it to a just chatting to kind of get the ball rolling. But that's okay. Figured we could just we'll hang out on here, and at least I'll stream the game. I never usually do, but you know it's gonna be fun. If anyone toxic comes in, the classic one viewer is here. That's a common insult I get. It's like, oh, you're one viewer. Silly, silly. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Sweet. Give me that loot. I don't need both of these. I think I might... Well, I guess I'll just hide somewhere. I think I'm going to hide in a tree in my classic spot. I'll show you guys. One of my favorite spots, which surprisingly works in Plat, guys. You'd be amazed at how, like, unaware people are in this rank. Yes. See, I wasn't here for Season 2. I started at the end of Season 3, so my first map was World's Edge. So, I'm not sure if this is the tree you guys are talking about, but let's see. No, not gross. I freaking love World's Edge, dude. This tree, dude. Just climb it like this. There's a couple of them you can climb into, but this one's the easiest. You just do this. Yeah. Jesse! Aw, okay. Are you on your way home, I assume? Dude, isn't it? Actually, red light. Have you been killed in the tree yet at all? And if you have, like, how many times? Dude, I fucking love it. That's amazing. I love it. Make some Hot Pockets. Wait, hold up. If you're making a Hot Pocket, let's be real here. Ham and cheese is the best one, right? What? Hold up. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know if I would eat anything. It depends, you know. I'd at least try something first, you know. I actually miss Hot Pockets, by the way. You've never been killed in it yet? Okay, red light. Well, you know what the good news is? Okay, you know what? 3 cheese, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, honestly, the more cheese, the better, right? Yeah, Philly steak and cheese is good, too. Ooh, like a broccoli cheddar? Well, is it like a broccoli ham and cheddar? I like the ham and cheese, personally. Well, I'm glad. I hope. Did you have a good time? Is what I was gonna basically try to say. I was gonna say, I hope. Like, I'm glad you had a good time, but I guess I should ask. Like, hopefully you had a good time there. You know, that sounds nice. Happy Hallows Eve, because it is the eve of Halloween. Which, by the way, oh, I don't have it yet. If I had the flatline, I have a Hallows Eve skin, which is what I love about it, because it's the name. The name of the skin is Hallows Eve, and I think it's cute. So, yes. I guess I could start working on another feature. I would consider this done and ready. My work is done. So red light, like how you say you have your CS work to do, I had my Minecraft stuff. It's all prepped and ready to go for the first. So that's nice and done. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to ship this over here, / move by 2. Okay. It's actually moved by 3. That's done. I even have some extras ready for him, and then I think I'm going to start working on what I'm going to focus on December. Oh, who's that? Oh, Agroz, welcome to the stream. I probably mispronounced your name, but either way, welcome. This isn't what I normally stream. I don't typically stream Apex content. It's kind of not my thing. I like Apex. I actually play this game like every day that I can. But I stream Sims, so I'm not sure if you're into that, but if you are, then great. If you're not, then you probably won't like my content. Aw, thank you for the subscription. Wow. Rare sights. Look at that. See, sometimes on the spectrum of Apex players, we get the nice ones. Wow. Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I would love to have helped. I tried fighting from a distance. That's why I don't know if... Well, you guys have voice chat, but yeah. Oh, yeah. It was hard, because I tried... I think the Loba was knocked, and I knocked her a second time. and there was the Bloodhound that was over there, and I was shooting them with my Chargy. And then I think they got the res again from what I was seeing, because I was trying to get by Gibby, so I wasn't near you, really. So once you got knocked, I tried to throw in some Qs in there, but unfortunately my Qs missed, and I just didn't want to trust it. Generally speaking, obviously if I went in there, it probably would have worked out, right? So it probably would have worked out if I helped you there. The problem is, though, in my perspective, when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, when you play with randoms all the time, I can't assume that it's going to work out, right? Because generally, I get screwed all the time by my teammates. So not saying that you were lying, but all the time, every fucking time, whenever I usually commit to with a squad, I usually end up dying. So I always play passive now, unless the team is doing really well. Unfortunately, in the kill feed, I didn't see your 2 knocks. So if I did see you get 2 knocks, I probably would have gone in. But I did not see 2 knocks on the kill feed. So, but I also didn't really notice it. So, in all fairness, if you did, you probably did, but I didn't see it. Aww. What did he win? Did you guys get any candy? Yeah, I got the diamond too. I got the diamond in the first split. I'm only doing it the second time because I want my animated badge. I'm so fucking close, dude. I'm halfway there. In fact, I was like 7,000 RP, so I was only 200 RP away. I just want an animated badge. At the very worst, dude, if I don't get it, fuck it. It's whatever, dude. Like, honestly, it sucks. I'm spending all these hours, these days trying to get it. But I think the problem is because we only have a couple days left. I'm extra cautious now. But it just sucks because I keep getting paired with people that are from Plat 4 and Gold 4, and not saying that all those players are bad, but the ones that I'm getting are ones that are just dying right off the rip, and then usually pretty upsetty spaghetti. So I don't know, man. It's not good. But then usually I'll get those Plat 1s, Plat 2s, and then usually we I would say sync well. We just keep rotating, but it's just a mixed bag. I think we had it pretty well. Unfortunately, we just got shit on. I mean, I wouldn't say you guys were like that squad because we were all together. The difference is we were together, whereas the other squad that I'm actually kind of thinking about and talking about, like we were in the general area, but like I was. Let's see, where were they? They landed in here, right? Where was I? I'm trying to think. I think I ended up landing with them, and I got a gun. And then I went this way, and the other guy went back in while the other guy was downed. But I was disengaging because I wasn't going to fight a 2v3. And then he got killed, and then I just ran away. That's pretty much how that went. Let's see. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, Jesse. I actually, you know what? I haven't bought much candy, but you know what? Do I need the candy? Not really. I've only bought the candy corn, but otherwise I haven't had a whole lot of candy. Cookies, yes. Candy, not really. I finished my Hydrox today, Red Light. I keep thinking about that fatty thing you said. What is that? Is it a fatty spleen? I was thinking about something. I don't know what it was, but you said something fatty. The liver, yeah. I hope that doesn't happen. Ow. Ugh. The ape everything. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Well, it was a good try. Did you get any KP by chance? Because I did. It looks like I got one. Oh, never mind. I remember how I got that. Never mind. No, we didn't get any KP, I don't think. That's okay. Oh, dude, shit, it's top 3. They're fighting. Wait a minute. What am I doing? If it's top 2, I'm just going to die out of the border because there's no point on fighting. Think of it this way. Here's my rule of thumb. If you know for a fact that you're going to be 1 against 3 and it's top 2, just die to the border. Because think of it this way, guys. Do you really want to give them your RP? Because if they hit you, if they kill you, they get RP for that. So honestly, the better move is you're already 1 versus 3. Why even bother? Like, I would just say die to the border. That's what I do. Unless you're really confident, sometimes you can pull off a 1v3. It's very situational. But generally speaking, I just go to the border because I don't want to give the enemy team more RP. So, Exactly. That's how I'm doing it. Gamer Girl, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of Apex today. We're ahead on schedule. I completed all the achievements for October. I do actually need to do some finish up work. I do need to upload our Halloween mansion still for the 2021 model, so we gotta do that. So I guess I'll do that for Halloween for tomorrow, and maybe tomorrow I should actually do that cookie building because I did say at the beginning of the month that we were gonna do this, and I bought 2 of those cookie sets. Good thing I did. Good thing I didn't splurge and buy more than I needed, cause yeah, we didn't build any of it yet. I hate that too, Agros. Is that how you say your name? Is it Agros? Like aggressive, like well aggro, like so is it aggro like aggressive and then I've done a couple arcade games, Jesse. Not a whole lot. I remember playing some like racing games and like Chuck E. Cheese. I think it was like a crazy taxi game. I'm sure you guys have heard of that one. I know that one. I think you can get that one even on the App Store at this point. There's other just racing games I've played over the years, but generally, those were a lot of the arcade games that I played, arcade style games. Otherwise, maybe some Space Invaders, like those kind of things too. We have the ship at the bottom, but I never played a whole lot of arcade games myself either, to be honest with you. Yeah, it really is. It is a throwback. Oh, PS2, man. Dude, do you play Sims though? I don't remember what you said about that. Because speaking of PS2, The Sims 2 for the PS2 is the fucking best. Let me tell you. Oh, Hydro Thunder. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I might know of it. I just probably don't know the name of it. Maybe, and that's a maybe. Because like I said, I didn't play a whole lot of arcade games. So to be honest with you, I'm probably very uncultured in that world of gaming. On a red light, let me tell you something. When I was in your position and I was newer to the game, I literally thought to myself, I'll never get to diamond. I just didn't, not in a way that I was looking down on myself. It's just that I figured those players are just higher skilled. I could not reach that, right? I just felt like, you know what? I'll have fun. I got plat. I'm content with that, right? And then here I am in diamond. I mean, there was a time where I didn't even think plat was really going to be a thing. Then I got there. Now I'm at diamond. It's like, who knows, man? You never know, red light. You never know. It's very possible. I love using his ult as like a scope. Oh shit, I still don't. Oh, I got a little bit of this. Red Evos. Okay, well this is gonna suck for me because I think. Hey, I've heard of New World. Haven't played it yet. I don't know. Is this a 1v1? If it is, I'm really. I hope they just wait it out a little bit. Oh no, it's okay. There's 2 at least. I did see a knock, I thought. Maybe it finished. Oh, Kraber. Oh my gosh, it's a full 3-man. Octane, Valkyrie, and then some other one over there. Alright, so unless they get knocked, I don't know if I'm really going to bother with this. I'll wait till top 2. But unfortunately, they're going to be out of my view. I might as well get in position. I'm going to get in a tree. I've never done this before. Let's fucking try it. Is this tree in it? You know what? I bet you it is. Oh, no. It's too big. Shit. Oh, no. Shh. Okay, alright guys. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm hoping top 2, because that'll age my 1 kill pretty decently. Ish. I mean, 24 RP is something. Oh my gosh, this couldn't be more, like, perfect. Shh. Oh, fucking Gibby. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Fuck, they got a knock. He probably has a gold shield. I did not mean to stand up. I think I totally missed. Shh. Do you guys hear the Minecraft llama? Oh, they got a res? Oh! Oh no. We just wait it out, guys. Hold! Hold! Wait, what spell? Oh! Oh, is it like, I assume PvE then? Do you have to fight like monsters in that game with spells? I feel like that could be fun, actually. It's perfect and fitting for Halloween, too. Is that why you're playing your Harry Potter stuff? For the magic-y stuff and Halloween-y? Ooh. That just cracked his little shield. Gibby's gonna do his Gibby thing again, but these guys gotta move. Oh god, that shield thankfully won't hold out, which is awesome. Heat shields are nothing in this position. Oh my gosh, the red evos. Oh no, my little tree. I'm so fucking dead. I'm as good as dead. I'm as good as dead, dude. Come on, top two. I'm so fucking dead. How haven't they noticed me? Oh my god, they did. They definitely do. I'm gonna die out here because honestly, fuck it. I don't know if I could have really, I probably could have done that a little better, but that's okay. I'll take a 24, honestly. I will definitely take a plus 24 over like a minus 36 or anything like that. So, honestly, still a win. Okay, that handles our locations app. What is going to be my December focus? I'm going to start typing up the document now. December workflow. Okay, game, fuck off. Okay, let's get that done. GG's, Egros. So, hopefully, I wish you luck in your climb, too, if you're trying to get to your diamond stuff, too, as well. If not, no biggie, right? So, we'll get there. We'll get there. I just don't want to have a partial diamond. You know, I want both. That's how I've always done it. Even in my plat days, I've always made sure to get plat, like, twice. The only time that I didn't get an animated badge is when I got to gold. Right? I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's how that worked out. Oh, okay, red light. Is that game a multiplayer, Gamer Girl? I never really watched Harry Potter though, so. But yeah. So we'll just do a main. Main priority. Oh my gosh, game. Okay. Honestly, guaranteed gold weapons. Let's do it. Caustic treatment it is. Oh my gosh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gladly take that since my Qs are less cooled down. A lot of good stuff here. Welcome back. Doing a caustic treatment run. So far, it went really well. Got a gold helmet, gold flatline, gold charge rifle. Good stuff. Shy Boy, thank you for the host and welcome back. And Red Light, thank you for the 100-bit drop. Appreciate ya. Actually, where are we at with that? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Make sure that, I just want to make sure there's no accidental, you know, throws on that. Just making sure. Those gotta be special. Thank you for the jack-o'-lantern. You know what I need? I need some snipey. Some snipey ammo. Absolutely. Absolutely, Red Light. It'll be a habit from, I guess. That's what that's gonna happen. It'll be a habit until it isn't. Oh, good. Give me that. You guys want to check out Map Room? We can scan the world and see where people are. Oh. Well. Maybe not. I don't need all that shit, dude. Even this many meds is still too much, you know? Yeah, that's way too much. I just have it. Well, I guess we could go... I don't know where. Maybe Ring, I guess? I would like to find a fight. But you know what? I'm just going to chill a little bit. Because at the end of the day... Ooh, yeah, give me that, actually, because I'm going to drop this. I have a lot of sellies. Yeah, so... I don't know. I mean, normally, let's say our team died, right? I would probably rat it out, right? So, I mean, I might as well play a little bit more chill and passive when I actually have a team, you know? Because at the end of the day, I don't know. Because I'm usually always antsy when I have a squad to just go and fight. But I think I just got to chill a little bit. Because I think that antsiness is what's getting me killed a little bit. As annoying as it is to say, because I want to just play, you know? That aggressiveness. You know what? I don't need this many cells. Give me this. I'd much rather more ammo. Do you guys see somebody? Oh, shit. There's a squad on us. Huh, that's spooky. Wait. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, fuck. I say... Oh, I'm so bad, but I managed to get the kill. Oh, I'm so dead now. Alright, one knock. It's you guys, 2v2. I'm so dead. He's gonna probably get the res after he finishes me. It's a Gibby. Nice. We were just not together. It's okay. It was a good try, though. Well, that's minus 31 RP. I don't anticipate them to survive, but we'll see what happens. I'm surprised I got that pathy, though. I wish I could have finished him off. It would have lessened the damage, you know? That was good aim. That was pretty good aim, though. That wasn't too bad of our teammate. Oh, I need to get some Reese cups. I haven't gotten any this year, and I really need to, because they're the shaped ones. You know what, actually? At this point, I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait till the real Halloween, guys. I'm going to wait for the adult Halloween. You know what that means? That means going to any kind of store, your local store that sells Halloween candy, branded stuff, you know? But if you go November 1st, that's the real Halloween. That's when you get 50% off candy. Well, depending on where you go, it probably could start at like lower percentages, you know, and then kind of gradually increase. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some cheap candy. Yeah, I'm going to be, going to Target, actually. That's what I'm going to do. Target. But I don't think they start at 50% off. I think they start at 30. I want to say they start at 30. And then obviously most of the good stuff is going to be gone by then. But I'm going to wait it out. You know, it's definitely worth waiting. Cuz I've noticed that a lot of the like holiday branded candy, I don't know. I feel like the price can be iffy by default. I feel like it could be better, so I'm fine with waiting and risking it for the 50 and higher. Glad you're feeling better, Shy Boy. Well, back to caustic treatment. I mean, it's guaranteed gold. Even though that game didn't go well, I think that we just got shit positioning. I probably should have moved back with my team, but I think honestly they should have moved up more north because since that squad was on the high ground here sniping us right here, we definitely should have all used the jump pad to go over here. Granted, I didn't tell them that, so in all fairness, I didn't. I just went that way. So, but I think we probably would have actually been fine otherwise. We could have easily won that. We just unfortunately weren't. We just weren't in the same right position. Is all. That's okay. That's what'll get you. Positioning. Positioning is a huge thing in this game. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Shy Boy, I don't... Game, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm outmatched because that gun's actually good. No, game. Help. Dude, another 36 RP. This is all it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be tonight. Well, I missed most of my shots. Nice save, thank you. I don't remember hearing about this, though, Shy Boy. I'm sorry. I'm literally hiding. I will catch up. I'm gonna do my best to catch up to you, okay, guys? Yep. Sounds good to me. Wherever you want to go. Just give me a second. I'm kind of stuck. I went to hide to heal, and now they're like fighting right above me, so I'm gonna do my best. I think they finished. Oh, okay. Okay, they didn't finish. But I kind of want to try, you know, guys? I kind of want to risk it, you know? Get some RP, you know? I shouldn't. If I fell off the map, that would have felt really bad. Wow, I've really missed. Usually I'm a little bit more accurate than that. Alrighty, guys, I am on my way. I missed my ult, missed my Qs. But, yeah. Hi, Ari, how you doing? Good to see you again. Well, welcome back. Welcome. Velcro. I don't know. I could use some light ammo. But I do want to go back in, guys. I think there's some RP to be made around here. Oh, I want to get him, guys. I want to get him. I want to get him. I want to get him, guys. I want to get him. I'm doing pretty good tonight, too. Thank you, Ari. What were you up to today? I personally spent all my fucking time dicking around on this game, getting nowhere. I have actually gotten nowhere all fucking day. I spent all day, and I have actually gained nothing. If anything, I might have actually gained... I might have lost, I think, overall. Actually, not might have. I did. I definitely did lose RP today. So, yeah. Playing Apex-wise, it feels bad today, Ari. I feel like, eh. But I was productive in other areas. I made sure I got my Minecraft work done today. So, that is done. I did complete that, and I'm actually going to probably start, you know, braining up the ideas of what I'm going to be thinking for December. So, that is what I'm now working on. I am now working on, yeah, that stuff. I'm going to try to kind of come up with an idea of what I want December's focus to be. So, November is all about players interacting with the world and getting around. Basically, players' mobility. How do they get around? And what's all that look like? How's it going to work? All that good stuff. So to kind of, you know. Ari, do you have Minecraft? Oh my gosh. That's good though, Red Light. Yeah, because it still makes you feel good. You know, when you do yourself up and you're just kind of, you know, even if you didn't go out, you do feel good. Because even like if I went out in public, you know, and I'm wearing like my outside clothes instead of like just, you know, white t-shirt and sweatpants, like when I'm actually wearing jeans and an actual like an outfit, I can feel a little better. There's a squad coming this way, I think. Oh, kind of. I'm actually kind of screwed. Hang on. There's somebody near me. I need to wrap around, guys. I'm sorry. I can't go that way. I'm going to try to wrap this way. I'm unfortunately kind of cut off from you guys. I'm doing my best to wrap to you guys. Hang on. Do you have Java? Like on PC? Fair enough, Ari. Parenting life, honestly. Cleaning and organizing, I think, is also one of the best ways to feel like you did something today or feeling accomplished. I do, at least. I feel like super accomplished. Like, even just like, honestly, yeah. It's funny because I've heard it a lot on Facebook and in school about like how the first thing you should do is make your bed. I've heard that a lot, and I'm sure you guys have too. And at first I'm like, you know, but it actually does kind of make you feel better because, I don't know. It does. It can make you feel good. So I don't know that, and then I do agree with you on the organizing thing. I do need to do more of that. Aw, damn. That's okay. I'm working on a server, Ari. I don't know when I'll be able to share it with you. It'll be quite a while, but unfortunately, it's only available for PC. So I won't be able to offer it on console, but I can at least show you it on here sometimes. So as progress continues and as I have more things to show, I would be happy to share with you what my project is. It'll definitely be a brand new experience. Aww. I don't see anything. I guess we can just go for border. That's a res beacon, isn't it? I bet you it is. That sure fucking is. Going in. Going in! Aw, thanks, Ari. Well, happy early birthday. I'm sure I'll be able to... Oh, this is a thingy. We can get this guy. Let's get this guy. Wait, let me get an assist. Oh my fuck. I'm cooking them. Okay, well, I did get my ult on them. I guess we just didn't play that very well. Maybe we just rushed them too hard. I think that's what the problem was. Oh, wow, you're like at the end of the year, too. That's a busy time, huh? Yeah, like... Mine's in June. I'm a summer baby. But happy early birthday, Ari. I'm sure I'll see you before then, but, you know, happy early birthday. Oh, September. Yes, happy belated birthday, Shy Boy. I'm sure I wished you a birthday, though. Because I assume I've seen you. I probably saw you in September when you were here. I'm sure you were here. The 15th. That's my birthday. Close. Almost red light, I guess. Almost. One day off. All right, guys. I'm gonna do the best I can. Gonna get us some KP. All right. Well, I'm gonna get us positioning. Okay. I'm thinking like top 4. We're gonna get the 4 at 4. 4 RP at 4. Now, which way do I want to get into Repulsor? I think I'm going to enter in this way. One of my least favorite ways that this map ends on this map, like the way the ring ends, at least on this map, my least favorite way is when it's on the map room, because that means there's always a squad that holds map room every time, and they can always see where people are because they just scan it constantly, and it's super fucking annoying. Oh, that's funny, Shy Boy. Oh, I probably would have looked at it that way too when I was older, but that happened. I mean, when I was 15 then, but I didn't even think about that actually. I don't even remember thinking of that at the time. I probably like nowadays I would definitely have thought of something like that. Ooh, gimme. All right. I think that's a lifeline ult, right? The whole, like, you know, turning the same number as the birthday. Oh, don't worry, that doesn't... It would take quite a bit to offend me, and even then, I don't normally get offended. Anyway, I am 25. Ooh, I had to think for a minute there. Sounds old. Yeah, I'm 25. So, getting up there. Oh, no, no problem. I don't mind. I'm pretty open with all that stuff, though. I don't really care. That's, like, the least of my concerns when it comes to, like, someone being rude. Plenty of other things that I've seen online, just doing streaming stuff like this. Like, I see so many things with people just being rude. So, honestly, like, things like that, that's such a small thing, to me at least. I know it varies per person, so I totally understand, and I respect that. You know, you're trying to be polite, so it's totally okay. But with me, yeah, it's going to take quite a bit more. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I might actually die. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, yeah, good. They were good, but they weren't good enough. Oh, Cox. Oh, jeez. Okay, they're actually pretty good. Those guys, I feel like, are probably either high plat, diamond is what I would say. That's my prediction. High plat or diamond for them. They definitely earned that with that aim. I'm just gonna wait right here. We're like we're -6, so that's fine. I grabbed the triple take. God, this game. It's intense, Ari. It's intense. Oh, shit. That was close. We're okay. That was close. You guys see Tommy Boy before? I'm sure you guys have seen Tommy Boy. When he was doing the brakes thing. That's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. Well, time to check on my Shiba. Oh, good. She's going down a bit, so I bought more today. That's what I wanted to do because I felt that it was good to do. You know? But I'm usually not that good at this stuff. Financial stuff was just never my thing. You know? Really? Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, yeah, I think it makes more sense to be more surprised that I would reference something like that. Because normally, I don't like, I don't know. I don't know of a lot of that older movie stuff. Do you really play Apex? Do you play Ranked, Ari? Oh, I haven't heard of that or seen it. Is it spooky? Is it a case of the spooky spooks? The Rocky Horror Picture? Because I've heard of Rocky. But not the Rocky Horror Picture. Oh. So I don't do a whole lot of musicals. I guess they're okay, but like the last thing, like when I was watching Frozen, I know it's not a musical, but when they have a shitload of singing, there are times where I was getting into the movie, right? And I just wanted to watch the movie, but then they kept singing, which singing, yeah, it's good. Don't get me wrong, I do like some singing, but there are times where I do want to just watch the movie itself, you know? That's just me. It just depends. Because like the singing was good. They did a good job on it, and that movie was well done, I think, too. But like, I don't know. I just wanted to watch it, you know? You guys feel me? Why don't I give them a little surprise? I'll give them something to shoot at. Yeah, that's right. You're a little red Evos. That's fucking right. Little shitters. I missed and I hit a tree. I don't want to do too much more. I don't want them to know where I am. It's really like a mixture of that. I've heard of that, Ari. Wow, 1975. Where do you watch Rocky Horror? Where's that at? Like, where's it? What's it streaming on? Oh my gosh, this border is literally on my anus. It's basically in my ass, actually. Alright, well, we're top 3 right now, so I did get positive RP. Now, we know a squad is over there, right? That's a full-ass 3-man, and I'm a 1. And then we also have, I think, the other one over there. I don't like how they're repositioning there. That upsets me, because now it's going to be that much harder for me to actually get top 2 or to get a kill. Because honestly, where I go from here is literally the ground. I go there, pretty much. Actually. Like there. F. Oh, Hulu, perfect. Do you have to have a premium thing? Like, I have it. We have a subscription for Hulu. Like, I have that. But you know how Hulu has, like, you have a subscription stuff, but you also have to pay, like, an additional premium for certain movies and stuff? Like, is it part of a premium, or is it just with normal Hulu? We have normal Hulu. I don't believe we get oh, no, it's a lie. We get commercials, depending on what you watch. Oh, Cox, please don't see me. They saw me. I knew it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Damn it. This fucking game. +4. I mean, you know, I still won, technically. I got some RP. Still 300 RP away. I am a 1 win and a little bit extra away from actually getting to diamond. It's not that hard. It's just for some reason I can't get a game where we actually have a good team where we stay like we do well together and just get kills and just win. It's just I haven't had any good games. I'm not getting anything. Spaghetti nose, yeah. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, all right, I like that. That's cool. I don't like how it's like you have to pay for a subscription and then you have to pay a premium to watch more stuff. It's like, seriously, come on. Already paying monthly for their shit. I don't know. It's annoying. It's a conversation I was having with my mom too about it, because like my mom wanted to watch like Frosty the Snowman once, and it's like the old one from 1965 or whatever. But like the fact that you have to pay for that, like, dude, how old that is. Like there at some point though, come on, like seriously, can't some of that stuff just be offered for free out of the kindness of these companies' hearts? It's a classic, and it's from the 60s. Alrighty. Actually, what rank are they? Okay, alright, well, there's a plat too. That's saving him. So then I will try it. I think the enemies landed on them, which is fine with me. As long as it's not on me. Alrighty-roo. Let's see what we can do. There's one squad here, right? Okay, that's a yes. Fuck, I missed. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna back out, guys. I'm low. I'd rather fight when I'm full. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in. I'm low health, like I said. Poor positioning, but that's okay. Time to go hide in a tree. Gotta do what I have to be able to do best. Give me that. I'm fucking dead, I think, now. I bet you they're gonna be good enough to be able to get me. Maybe. Oh, I'm being chased. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have looted. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Why is it so hard to have people that, like, just a base? I don't know, man. It's not that hard. I just need a diamond teammate. That's all I need. Come on, I'm a diamond player. I just gotta earn myself again. I gotta earn it again. So annoying. Kind of want to see that again. It's so annoying. Well, see all the time it takes. Like all that time and I got that 6 RP and then in a moment we just died. I'm just gonna split off on my own and just I'm just gonna stick to my own. That's the problem. Because then I just start playing pro solo and it's hard. It's just hard. You know? Cause see that's why I can't always just trust teammates, because if they just get killed, I'm not gonna go in. I can't automatically assume that that if I went in that we would have turned to the fight, because every time I do that, usually it doesn't work out well. It's kind of like that other guy that came in earlier. I can't assume. If I saw the kill feed though, which I didn't, in that instance, usually that's what I watch. If I see a kill or two or a knock or two, that's when I'll trust to go in on my own terms. I never listen to what teammates usually say. I normally only listen to what the kill feed says, because if they get knocks, that's all I really honestly care about, especially when it's randoms. Unless we're in higher ranks, then I'll probably care more about what they have to say. But plat players typically, Alright, I'm just going to keep an eye on where all the people go, and I'm just going to try to third party. I think I'm going to go to caustic treatment, though. Because I will get gold every time. Okay, so yeah. I think that's probably going to be a new tactic that I should do. That's what I did last time, too, actually, when we had, I think Season 8? I think Season 8 was Mayhem. And I think that's how that worked out. There was a point at... I'll show you. So, a gold ammo was like here. A gold gun was like over here. There were vaults, right? There was vaults that were placed around the map, and you were guaranteed gold loot there every time. So that was like a tactic that I would go by every time then, at that point. We'll wait and see what they do. What is there in the loot first? I think that's the Peacekeeper. Fucking nasty. It's also because I'm not good with it. What is that? Is that a flatline? I think that is. Cool, I think we're alone. Maybe no one knows about the thingy being here. That might be it. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, gross. Peacekeeper? No thanks. So they have the gold helmet. So someone's at map room. I've noticed that too. Usually I would say on average, a squad seems to run, at least one squad will go map room. I got a squad on me, guys. At least one guy. Guess let's group up and let's get him. Let's teach him a lesson. Fuck off, game. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I never actually saw him. I was trying to loot out here, but yeah, I don't know where he actually went. Right here, right here, right here. I just saw that supply bin open. I swear. Yeah, right there in the ship. Just gonna throw that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna alt and use charge tower. I'm gonna charge tower to get another alt. Give me a sec. Give me 5 seconds. Hang on, if you're engaging, wait. I'm coming up with you guys. I really need heavy ammo. Thank you, that'll work. Alright, I'm right behind you guys. Wow, deja vu, guys, huh? Look, we got this again. I would rather third party, that the other people that were shooting behind us. Did you see any footsteps on where they were? Did they make a right? Gotcha. We probably shouldn't bother chasing that, to be honest. Those poor flyers, dude. I wish you could set those free. Carbine, I guess? I'm gonna go to that. Let's try to third party. Sometimes. I honestly, usually when I'm in loot areas, I wrap around them purposely, because if you just go around them, they won't make the noise. Because if you let them make noise, it just notifies everybody in a pretty large vicinity of where you are, where a squad is. Like if you hear that going off, people are like, oh well, now they know where a squad's at, you know. So I try not to let them know that I'm here. But if they make noise, I still don't kill them. I usually leave them. I have before, but I would say normally I don't kill them, no. I just leave them be. No, I don't shoot those either. I have, but I never do. I just loot on the ground and then go after kills, and then loot those bodies better. Wow, I missed most of my shots there. They have, like, purple. Want to wrap this way? I just want it to be more open for us, you know? Wonder where that goes. Ah! Right here. They kind of have border over us right now. I think I missed. I sure did. Here we go. Well, oh my fuck. Really? That far away. That was a good shot. Nice. I guess we gotta go zip up. Good luck. Alt's almost ready. I did an alt excel. Careful, because just people are gonna be like right here. At this like rock. They pushed up a little bit. Alt's almost ready. Nice Q. Alt's ready. Give me a sec. I have to shield, and then I'll be ulting. Actually, I'll wait on your Q. Bloodhound. When you queue, I'll ult to know where they are. Do you guys want to wrap backwards like this? You guys want... Oh, never mind. Yeah, why don't we wrap back a little bit? This sucks. I really do want to be fighting these... Like, I just want to fight stuff. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, Horizon. Oh, no, dude, I have teammates muted by default, dude. Fuck that. Yeah, definitely not. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. What? Well, obviously it's not going to be human flesh, right? There's no way. But either way, this is just poor positioning. I'm going this way. Fish liver. Okay. $47. I wish I could, like, aim a little bit more today. I think late last night I was doing really well. Was it last night? Did I stream last night? Maybe it was 2 days ago then. Was that 2 nights ago? How is that, like, legal? How would you be able to do that? You sure? What show was it? Like, which cooking show? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I would have to see that. There's no fucking way. Like, there's no way it's like an official show, right? Like, official show, for one. There's no way. How would that be legal? How could you ever, like, there's no way. There's no way. Welcome home, Jesse. Good to see you again. Now time to spend the rest of that social battery here, right? Or I guess unless you feel like you're recharging it here. Whichever. Man, oh man, I could use some light. Honestly, some heavy ammo too. Never mind, I found light. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Good. Well, good. You gonna play some Sims, Jesse? Well, hello there, Horizon. Hi, Sava. Hello there. Can you hear stuff? Huh? Can you? Can you hear? Can you? Purpley shields. Honestly, let them rat in that house, dude. LOL. I'm gonna just do a single fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, look at him go. I'm getting some hits in there. I was expecting full auto, by the way. Man, I wish I had a gold helmet. 38 blue. It's like fireworks. They're gonna try to dip. Damn it, I missed. I don't think that was worth the ammo to shoot that down. They just asked if I could hear, I guess. Anyone have any shields by chance? Beautiful. I got someone knocked. Oh, I was gonna do that, damn it. Well, I'm trying to get some armor. I need some shields. Help me. Honestly, maybe we'll build that thingy. I really should. I said I would. I need shields! You meanie faces. Oh no, guys are gonna get me. Honestly, just give me that. My squad's okay. Could be worse. Literally just could be worse. I think that's the best way to look at this. They're still in there? That fucker. Oh, Halloween treats? What kind? Like Rice Krispie treats? Let me say Halloween treats. I think of Rice Krispie treats. Allie! Yeah, I've been playing Apex too. I've been upsetty spaghetti with how that's been going, but that's what I've been doing today. We have a squad like right below us. I'm gonna help my team. That's what I wanted to get. Fuck, I'm gonna miss this gun. Oh, this is the end. They got me. They got me, guys. Nice job. I would love shields right now. Muddy Buddies! I need to buy those this year. No, game. Oh, no. Oh, no. GG. That was good, though, dude. Good try. Not bad. Mm-hmm. I could have played that better. I should have been more aware of my surroundings. Since, you know, his other squad was, like, right there. So I should have played that a little better, but that's okay. We did good. That was good. I would still take that squad anytime, as opposed to the other squads that I've been getting, where it's like, you know, that were just unfortunate positioning. They did pretty good. We were able to reposition pretty decently and fight pretty well together, so that's all right. I did kind of get distracted by the gold helmet. I saw the gold helmet, and I was looking at that. I might have been able to get the shield swap if I just, like, went right for that. I didn't see it, Red. Nope. We haven't played. I could view your profile and see it that way, I think. If that's the legend you have selected, then. Yes. Yes, Ari, I plan to. Yeah, I hope to. I mean, I want to. I don't expect my family to be over or anything like that. So, then yes, I will be on. We need to do the cookie thing. I have to at least do one of the cookie thingies. Maybe both. Because otherwise, you know what I mean? This whole month, I never made time for that. So, I definitely need to, we need to do that. I've been talking about it since, like, the beginning of the month. You know what I mean? So, gotta do it. It's tradition now. Well, kind of. See, this skin's cute, too. I like the little ghosties. I like the one that I got, though, for her the most. Ooh, she's plat 1, too, so good. Let's do this. Thanks for the jack-o'-lantern. Extra Lobinary? Is that for Loba? Alright, I am going to probably solo this one. Caustic treatment's so far away, but it is guaranteed loot. That would really suck. I mean, where do you guys want to go? We could go there, I guess. Or spotted. We could go here. Since it's hot, you can get like some gold item. We'll see. Fuse. I like Fuse. Thanks for all the bits, Red Light. We got some Halloweeny ones. The Rip one's Halloweeny. It's used all year round, but it can also be used in Halloween time. It's fitting. It's very fitting. So, thank you. Perhaps we can third party. If there's other people that landed here, that is. Alrighty. I would say my flatlining wasn't amazing, but we can try it. Jeez, I couldn't imagine how well I'll be doing with a 3x on it. But a carbine? Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Honestly, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how well I would do with a 3x on this gun. I feel like I'm probably going to miss a lot of my shots. But we're going to try it. But I'm also going to duel it with a wingman today, since I found the thingy for it. What is it called? Shotgun bolts. Did we land alone? Oh, it's so lame. See my, okay, so red light, this mouse that I have, now whenever I press one of my macro buttons on my thingy, I have it set for M, I think, for map, and whenever I press it, sometimes it presses twice. So it's annoying now. It's beginning to do that. Alright. I will gladly rotate to them for a Lober alt. In fact, I might even switch out my Mozam for a charge rifle. Alright, let's see. Is there a charge rifle? There sure is. Time to snipe, guys. Time to snipe. Now, give me... A 2 to 4 is usually what I prefer, so I'm going to go with that. I would like a sniper stock, but that's alright. We'll find one as I go. Oh, wow, would you look at that. How lucky. Alright, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a fight. You guys want to check out containment and see if we can find some people? Oh, right there. Actually, wait, I don't want to leave yet. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to queue at them, okay? I wonder if they're leaving. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to land over here. Okay, they had a Revenant alt. That's going to suck. Revi alt in that area. Do I waste an alt? Sure. Oh, God. This 3x. I don't know if I'm not ready for that. I was not ready for that 3x. Hang on. I'm going to go back to the jump tower and get some high ground again with you guys. 1 second. I'm on my way to you guys. I'm going to try to get rid of their doors. Hope they don't mind not having doors anymore. And for last set of doors. They have to be in there, right? Do you guys see him? How do they... Okay, that's a yes. Nice. I'm getting my kill. I'm getting my kill. Yes, dude. Good fucking shit. Hand-delivered loot, my favorite. You know what, actually, guys? You know what? A 3x on the 301 so far, first impressions, not bad. Fuck. If you want, we can go for another fight. Because, dude, I got 2 kills and 2 assists from that. But I've been in your position, so you know what, dude? I am not opposed to fighting again. Oh, would you look at that? Perfect timing. Hang on, I'm going to wait a little bit. I have to heal, guys. Hang on. I'm going to try to help you, but... I hope you didn't hear me. We need top 10 at least for some positive RP. Just try. If you guys can get out of it, don't worry about me. I'll figure it out. If you guys can disengage, I'm not in a position to help you guys. So do your best to just survive, and I will catch up to you. I need meds, dude. I need some fucking meds. If I want to survive this border. Give me that in exchange, actually. Less of that. That should be enough to survive. I'm going to try to help you guys. Hang on. I did some damage. I did like 53 to the purple. Got a Q. Aww. When does he get to see them again? Yeah, and last year was a rough year too, Shy Boy, for that. Lobo, you think you can get it since you got a Q to escape? Oh, I don't even have heat shields. Oh, fuck. Come on, Lober. I love that your name is Lobanary. Is that right? Lobanary? I always call Loba Lober. I call her Lober, you know? Lober. Aww. How old is he? Oh, is he the one... Wait, does he have any health problems? Holy shit. 16. Yeah, I know. Diego's kind of not doing the greatest either. I wish dogs lived longer. Little Diego. I want little Diego to be around longer, you know? Oh, the one... So he keeps coughing, right? Or does he sneeze? Oh, dude, this is going to suck. Actually, we don't have too far to run, at least. Don't really have the meds to survive this ring. I'm gonna try, though. 5 syringes. Here I go. Oh, I think I started it too late. Shit. Oh, we're good. Ring 2's fine. Yeah, this is fine. We can out-heal this still. Yeah, that's sad, red light. Oh, I'm sorry, shy boy. 2 is so young, too, for a doggy. Oh my fuck, I didn't even notice him. I think the border is what gave me the mask sound. Well, that was my last syringe. Dude, 20 plus 20 RP? Come on, game. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I want to make some snacks too, by the way. Ari, like, honestly, that sounds yummy, though. I want to make some Halloweeny snacks too. My sister once made these sugar cookies that were candy corn shaped, and I thought they were the best ever. She didn't save the recipe, and I always bring them up to her every fucking time, all the time. Usually, whenever we would have a family gathering, I would always tell her about that. How I want her to make them again. So upset about that. I wish they were. I wish she had the recipe for those. Oh, it's okay, Shy Boy. No, I'm sorry. Oh. I can't remember how old our cat lasted. Maybe he was 15? Maybe? His name was Fatso. But I don't remember exactly what took him. Maybe it was just age. But yeah, he got older. I hope he's not hiding here still. Syringes, syringes, syringes. Not a single syringe. Cox. No, let me see if my ult landed on him. Alright, GG's. Oh well. Do you make homemade stuff? Plus 20. Damn, that sucks. Still behind. It's helping. It's getting us somewhere, but I just, come on. Played all day. It feels hot in here. I'm gonna open my window. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna throw a lean cuisine pizza in the microwave, so BBRB. All right. I'm good. I'm back. Well, that was fun. Pizza's microwaving right now. And then I'll play this a little bit. By the time I get back to it, it'll be nice and cooled, ready for me just to eat. This is me being very, yeah, productive with pizza making, I guess. Yeah, my loot's not looking too great. I wish I could just rank up. Well, time to loot on up here. Ooh, they got me. Oh, cock. Well, I think this is minus 36 RP, guys. This is looking like a minus 6 RP. 36. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking minus 36. I'm going to go over here. Ooh, actually, I'm going to go here. We need better loot. Ooh, a Loba ult's off here. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought the stuff looked like they were floating, but it's fine. Holy. I'm ready for a R99 or a carbine, whichever is on here. R99. And we'll do that. Okay. Should I try doing longbow? Honestly, I'm gonna. I'm gonna try some range today. Some more range. I did have some pretty good shots earlier offline. Ish. I've had some good hits in there with range. Usually I feel like that's a great way to get some easier RP when you're range and sniping. So, I think it can help at least. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time though, getting this last piece of rank going, you know? It just... Positioning doesn't seem to be really working in my favor, like at all. You know? Just get rolled. Alright, I want to third party that. I do have alt available. Oh, I wish I used that. Oh, what'd you get, Ari? Okay. I need to still get my free Chipotle meal. For spending like $130 at Chipotle. That's what happens, guys. If you have the Chipotle app, depending on your location, you can get a free Chipotle, depending on how much you spend. After spending a certain amount of points and earning them up, you know? It's usually equivalent to like $100 something. So you gonna climb, or... I wish that counted as a kill for me. I like this skin, though. Dude, Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell, too. What's your Taco Bell order? Wish I could get some KP. I sure do, guys. But then again, I am looting in all fairness. I spent my time looting there, so that's okay. Oh, guys. I'm gonna go snipe that. I have range. Ooh. So much loot. That's where that squad went, by the way. It's a Gibby, Pathfinder, and I think they have a Loba too. Not too sure on that one, actually. I know it's a Gibby and a Pathfinder. I don't know what the third one is. But wait, we don't want to be seen yet. I think they're going to come this way, so wait, hold back, hold back. Let's let them cross. When they start crossing, they're coming. Hang on. All right, let's get them. I shot too early. Nice, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That didn't work out in our favor. Like, at all. I'm fucking dead. Guess what, guys? I have a pizza ready for me now. How much time was that, actually? Long enough for my pizza to be ready. Just a small one. A lean cuisine pizza. Good luck, red light. This season's harder. I'm gonna go back to my caustic treatment idea. I was AFK for that first shot. Ow. Oh no. Morning, blood kills. Careful, guys. I don't have a gun yet. Well. Try to run away, Lifeline. That sounds pretty good, though, Ari. Oh, you probably weren't here when I asked you what your Taco Bell order was. Hang on, I can help here soon. I'm definitely prioritizing my food. Especially since my game's been shitty. Whether I help or don't, doesn't seem to work out too well. Alright. I should have gotten more water. Ooh. The soft tacos. Have you, do you like spicy food? Have you had the, oh? Oh? There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I deal with usually daily. But there you guys go. Now you get to see how some players are. Whoops. Didn't mean to ping that. Dude, honestly, Ari, you should try the spicy potato soft taco. It's on the dollar menu. Now, this could vary per location, because I've noticed that some areas like have things for $1 and others might not. I don't know how that works with Taco Bell, at least. Like, maybe they're consistent everywhere. Anyway, spicy potato soft taco. That's pretty good shit. So, especially if you like their potatoes, which I do. You should also try their Fiesta potatoes, because they do sour cream and nacho cheese. Personally, I even had them get rid of the sour cream and replace it with, I think it was their avocado ranch. And oh my gosh, it's so freaking good. So, I highly recommend it. Ark, not Ark. Ridley, I don't know if you saw Ark's message. Actually, did anyone else see it? Ari, you saw it, right? Because if you refreshed then, Red Light, you might have missed it. They just told me to uninstall. That's all. They use. Oh, that's alright. Oh well. I guess they probably shouldn't have gone in on that fight then, huh? Probably should have been more aware of where their teammates were, huh? Oh well. See, if I'm going to engage a fight, I always, step one, I always am aware of where my teammates are, and if I'm engaging a fight on my own. That is something I learned earlier on. There's been too many fights that I've gone in on, assuming that I have my full team with me. And, then you'll get shit on. I sure did. I sure did land us there. Sure did. Oh, that one got held. I sure did land us there. But I also didn't go in that fight and die. You see? That's what I was pointing out. I wasn't pointing out about where we landed. I was just saying how you engaged that fight and weren't aware that I wasn't with you. Even though I communicated saying I couldn't help you guys yet. Oh well. Good try, man. Good luck. What rank were they? Plat 1. Nice. Dude, I get it though. It's frustrating. I'm trying to get there too, man. We'll get there. You'll get there, man. I believe in you. I understand. It's frustrating. This climb is really frustrating, dude, so I totally get it. It'll be alright, though. We'll get there. Me and you, we'll get the diamond. Maybe not together, but we'll get there. Way too much shit. Well, I think I have a rat spot. It's about right here, underneath this area. I think you've seen this one, right, Red Light? If you haven't seen it, I'm going to show you it. Ooh, that's a Gibealt, though. Oh, I get that. Well, I mean, do you want to try something new? Do you want to try building something, like, completely new? I don't know, like, what were you... I guess, what are things that you've been working on in your world, Ari? Because the other spot I was going to show you was under there. It was, like, that rock spot over there. I know that's a pretty good spot. I haven't really gotten killed there too often. So, that one usually does pretty well if you get to that spot early, I've noticed. It's a very good early spot. Because some spots can work as long as you're not getting chased. So, if I'm getting chased, especially a bloodhound, they'll obviously see your footsteps, and some spots that are usually good don't work too well. This actually, by the way, works. Hiding right here, behind this little post. I've done this before. I recently found this one out, too. So this is not a bad spot. I'm just going to see what the border is before I do another hiding spot. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm going to go... I need to be Pathfinder to hide in there. Let's see. I guess I could just wait. There's no harm in just waiting, I guess. Let's see. Well, I mean, what do you build in your world? Like, are you just building like a town or like a treehouse maybe? A cave base? That stuff can be fun. Usually I just build cities and houses and stuff. I don't normally build tree houses. I have before with my sister. We used to play Minecraft like years ago and do that because she liked the treehouse idea. Actually, I've got Minecraft running right now. Why don't we go ahead and switch to that? There we go. The fall stuff will be temporarily off while we do this. But here, let me show you this world. This world we made back in like 2013, actually. Huh. Fuck. That's right. That one got corrupted, apparently, which really sucks, actually. Okay, so we're just not going to do that now. There's another one, though. M&H. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that sucks that I corrupted that one. How did that get corrupted, actually? Oh, that's Desired Craft. This is the one I meant to show you guys. So this world is from 2013. Check this out. So this is when we made it. November 27th, 2013. So a lot of my builds here are very dated and old. My roads are old. Everything's just dated here. It's very old. There's other versions of it. Like I ended up remodeling the movie theater a while back too. God, this is so old. I have a picture on my iPhone when I first built this, and I took a picture on my iPhone just from the computer. So, you know, it's crazy. The old restaurants. Happy Halloween, Shy Boy. It's true. Well, for me, it's one. So it's been Halloween for a little bit now. I'll just keep hiding. But yeah, so I've got my little town, main town strip, and my houses, and then over there is like the big city. So you take like this highway. I thought that was so cool, guys, because like imagine being over here, right, like this, and like seeing like the big skyscrapers. I think that looks so cool in the distance. I think that's awesome, isn't it? Because like those are actually buildings you can go inside of. Of course, this one is like a shell that I'm working on, right? Now, obviously, like for me running a server, you're not going to be able to ever see that kind of view distance. That's just not a thing. I think it's hard capped at like 10 blocks. Not 10 blocks, sorry, but 10 chunks. But this building is fully explorable. It's not all finished, but it's an apartment building. There was this guy who posted YouTube videos on like one command block stuff, right? One command block commands, I guess we could put it at that. And what you would do is you would configure it a little bit, and you could spawn a city. So they would just spawn a building. So I spawned 2 of them, and then I just manually connected them this way and modified them slightly to where they had like, you know, so it's like an apartment. Looks like I did this in 2015. And so here's the lobby, which is kind of, it's all this is dated. This is not current to my current build standards. But yeah, it's all open, so you just follow these stairs, and we could go upstairs and get to the apartment rooms. I think the one that's finished, though, what floor is it on? Maybe this one? Not a lucky guess. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is it. So this is one that I kind of like finished more. So it's all decorated. But how cool is that? Like, look at looking out in your apartment. Like, that's cool. I think it's cute. So we got a little bedroom in here, a little bathroom in here, and then, of course, a back balcony. So, yeah, that's what the unfinished ones look like. They're kind of just empty. I think I have to move in my game. I still have a minute and a half, so we got time. But anyway, so that's what I was doing. I mean, it was just a map that I was working on with my sister. I definitely did more work on it because she wasn't as invested into it as I was, but that's okay. Yeah, we had a good time with it, and you know, she helped build some of the houses and some of the stuff in here, helped plant some of the trees. We did the tree houses, like I was saying, Ari. So here's an idea of what our tree houses were like. So, how do we get into this one? Let me find a new hiding spot. So I'm going to find the entry point here. And then what I'm going to do is... Oh, shit, they're all connected. Fuck. Let me just find a hiding spot in Apex, and then I'm going to show you a tour of our tree houses, okay? Alright, no problem, red light. I got to reconnect into my game now. Yeah, it's cool. It was really cute. And we fought, like, ghasts and stuff. It was cool. We had a good time with it, so... The tree houses were cool. It was a fun little roleplay thing that we did. Oh, actually, dude, we don't have to go far at all. In fact, that would have been a really good spot. I'm going to hope that it's still a good spot now, though. Because there's still, like, 11 squads, so... It's just more and more unlikely that I'll be able to get there safely. A res is happening at Cage. I heard people shooting. Yep. Okay. New spot. Now then, back to what's important. So, I really want to know where the entry point is, though. Maybe that's where it's unfinished? I think it might be here. Where the fuck would I get into this treehouse? How did we design this shit? Okay, you know what? Screw it. We've entered the treehouse. So, I guess we have a bed here. Oh, I guess this is one way up. So we got that. A little viewing deck, I guess. Which is cute. You know, with the trees nearby, it looks cute. Let's go back down here. Oh, actually. Looks like this is one of the ways. Oh, this is the way to get to the top. Then we could take the stairs down here. Oh, we were growing stuff, which these are never going to grow. Because I think they're melons, and they need a block next to them. So, oops. I'm going to see how to actually properly, like, go down there and find the other parts of the treehouse. Oh, here we go. So here is, like, more living areas, apparently. Wait a minute. Is that it? Okay, well, there's a better treehouse. We've got... Oh, what's over here? There's some tree stuff in here, you know? How about I show you the other treehouse? This one. This one's got more to it, you know? Less tree, more house. Oh, shit. Well, we'll see how much RP that I got. I just died. I got scanned. Yeah, so the whole point of the water things, I'll show you what that's about. So, to fight the ghast attacks, I installed these water things. So when our base would catch on fire, I would just like pickaxe or just axe this out so we'd have water spewing out everywhere. Honestly, sounds really dumb now, but I thought it was cool. I thought it looked cool the way, you know, your base, our base would just be loaded with water and stuff. I thought it was cool. So, I don't know. That was our treehouse idea. We have a dense forest, and then over here was this like my testing grounds. I think I'm still okay. Minecraft is still up. So, like, all this was, like, testing grounds. This is when I was learning how to use commands and, like, an automatic door using command blocks. This still works, actually, I believe. hidden door. Check this out. See? And then you just use this to teleport me back. But I use this to activate. Apparently, I activate that. I think that's how I do it. I activate this that way. So, yep. And then actually, I believe this still works too. Let me check. The TNT cannon. I think it still works. Let me show you our TNT cannon. I remember watching videos on that to get these going. Let me see. Oh my gosh, it still works. See? How awesome. So the TNT cannon still works after all these years. And it burned all that TNT. But yeah. May 3rd, I didn't date that. I dated a lot of my stuff though. These are my road designs from like the earliest. Old light pole, the new light pole, and then this is more modern. So, all that kind of stuff. Anyways. Well, I can't get a gun. I might just go in with my fists. Found a shotgun. Okay, I'm going in. Time to third party, guys. Fleshers. Nice job. Cracked. Downed. Now that's more like it, though. That's all you guys. But see, that was nice. I just got 2 knocks kick-ass way. You know why? My team was coordinated, we stayed together, and we got kills. Look how hard that was. Look how hard that was. So hard. You know? Just all my teammates, usually, we're just like off-key. But these guys, we looted the area quickly, and guess what we did? We all went in together and got some kills. Hang on, I have to heal, guys. I'm not with you now. Busting down the door. Oh, another squad. We need to reposition. I'm going to get high ground to heal. Back up here, guys. I'm content with this. I got 2 KP. If they go down, I am ratting. Aw, that's cute, Red Light. Is he sleeping a little better now? Careful. I'm going to try to help you from a distance. Well, I did let them know ahead of time. Unfortunately, I wish they kind of left that fight, but that's okay. The good news is, guys, I got some KP, but I think that would have worked out better if they disengaged and fell back with me. Staying in that building was definitely not a good idea, as we were all pretty low after that fight. Actually, I'm going to loot here. I told you guys they'd back out. I had to go back and heal, and you guys didn't listen, so that's why you guys died. Oh, I have it muted, so if you want to tell me something, you just type it. I know. No, I get that a lot. It's fine. I mean, I let them know ahead of time. I communicated it with them, so they were well aware. It's okay. Now they're just being toxic. Yeah, I sat there watching and using my Q. I told you I would help you guys from a distance because I still wasn't at 100% health. I still had like half shields and stuff, but that's okay. Like I said, it was a good try. You guys should have left that building because they pushed so hard. Yep. just gotta earn my way to diamond again, and then the players should hopefully be better, generally. On average, the players should be better. I don't know about toxic-wise. I think people don't speak as much. I feel like, I can't remember how it goes. I think in Plat, though, typically, they might, I think they might be more vocal, and instead blame their teammates, rather than looking at what they could have done better, is usually what happens. I think is how that goes. I can't remember how Diamond goes, but I'm pretty sure Plat players are more about pointing the finger at their teammates rather than focusing on what they could have done better. But that's what I've always done. I've always focused on what I could improve on, and that's what kind of makes me the kind of player that I am. I focus on me. It's actually a good life tip, too. Focus on what you can control, not what you can't. Let's see. Our tree is in border. Yeah, it is annoying. It is. I purposely mute them though because usually my teammates don't have anything like valuable to say because typically it's negative stuff. There are some nice teammates. There definitely is Ari, but usually I just tell people what I'm doing. Like if they go in a fight, I'm very aware of my surroundings and the map. So I don't necessarily need a teammate to tell me, oh, they're going in. Like, I have eyes. I use my eyes to actually see, like, oh, on the map they're moving in, or they're pinging. So I usually just do that. I do fine without hearing them. But I do my part by being very vocal about what I'm doing and my intentions. It's really up to my team if they want to actually listen to that. Generally, they don't, as you can see here. Oh, shit. Actually, I am going to heal. No, I almost got it. I almost got that, though. I like so he could feel better about himself. He decided to do the dead thing and then just leave. Just so he could feel better about, you know, because he died. A salty little platform. Anyways. So, Ari, I don't know. I don't know if me talking about that Minecraft stuff helps you or gives you any ideas, but you could try doing a treehouse. Red light, it's hard, though. You have to just rise above it. I have to rise above these kind of teammates and earn my way back to Diamond, and then hopefully I can actually get a better teammates. That's the problem. It's just hard. It's very hard to just play against these teammates, dude. It's so difficult. Like, honestly, we did well together. When we went into that fight, we did great. They did good, too. They helped, they rezzed, and they were very coordinated. I will say they did a great job, but unfortunately, they didn't know when to disengage. I purposely disengaged because I was super, super low, right? And but they should definitely have disengaged too. We should have gotten that high ground. It's always better to do that, usually. So, in that case, we probably would have lived. Well, we definitely would have, because I did. So, they definitely would have too. But unfortunately, they don't like to see past what they don't see past their mistakes. They don't even see their mistake, actually. They still think that I was the one who caused their death. So... But that's why they're where they are in this rank, so. Yeah, anyway, so this map is really old. I like it, though. It's cool. I won't really be building on that map I showed you, though, now. Because, I mean, at this point, it's so old that it's more of a monument at this point. Like, there's some of my things I just won't really be building on anymore. Well, good thing they gave me a Jump Master, because I was going to solo it. We're gonna do the caustic treatment plan, I think, as much as I can, because it is guaranteed gold weapons. So that's kind of my game plan, I think. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while either, Shy Boy. In fact, I think it was May. Was it May? It was when I had the spicy crispy chicken sandwich from McDonald's for the first time. So I actually can't remember. I can't exactly remember what month it was in, but it might have been May. It really is good. I wish they did more. More games that were like a fork of The Sims 3. Medieval plays so well, too. I love how well it plays. But you know what? Sims 3 is getting there, okay? Because of that recent Smooth Patch mod, Sims 3 gets to play pretty close to Medieval. A lot closer than it's ever been. So let's just at least say that. Oh, give me that carbine, please. Ranking is just so much easier if you have a team. So if there's ever someone who's like ranking up higher and they have like a whole ass full team, and it's a full 3-man and they're coordinated, then yes, of course it's going to be easier. I think it's way more challenging to have to work with randoms. Because then you get shit like I got last game. It's the piss-poor attitudes that really kills it for them. That's the only thing that's really drawing them back. I think that's the only thing that's really going to hold those people back. Alright, if you guys see any of this, I need that. Sniper ammo. Please and thank you. Alright, so we got our loot. From Lazy Duchess, do you not have it yet? Actually, wait a minute. You said you don't have your PC working yet. So I was gonna say. So actually, when you do have your PC though, I actually have it linked in my Discord. But if you want, I can give you the link. But yeah, whenever you get Sims 3 running and playing and stuff, yeah, that mod is fucking nuts. It really will immensely help your game. Like it's crazy. It's so crazy how much better your game plays. Like, it's honestly nuts. I was so passionately excited about how well it performed. Like, you have no idea. It's fucking awesome. It's life-changing. Because, see, since I play Sims 3 pretty much every day, right? Having anything that can change the quality of life of my gameplay, as in, like, the speed of the game like that, and just making it run nicer, like, that's a life-changer to me. Since I play the game every day, it's just crazy. Like, Speed 3 actually runs on Speed 3. Yes, Red Light, we will. We're getting there, though. We can definitely do a little bit more team stuff when Split happens, too. I just really want to just try to get to this diamond. It's really not working anyway, though. I don't know. Ooh, I'm going to third-party that. I do want that, but honestly, it's not worth it. I'm just going to go for the fight. You got some good loot there, man. But these guys are the ones holding out all the goodies. You ready to fight, guys? They seem to be actually winning. They won the fight. It's a full 3-man, so I don't know. If you guys want to fight him, we could. Okay, yeah, we're going to fight him now. I'm going to get some high ground. Getting some high ground, guys. Alright, now it's definitely a fair fight. 3 versus 2. Damn it. Nice. Let me get there. Let me get her. Let me get some assist. Yeah, I got an assist. Wow, guys. It's almost like when your team is coordinated, it actually works out. I mean, if people are going to be mean to me, then I'm just going to dish it back. So that's just me digging at my other team. When people say uninstall, like, come on. All you have to do is work together. It's not that hard. See, that was great. That was smooth. I at least got 1 KP. Yeah, so. Ooh, guys, we can do the scanny scan. Let's see where someone else, where the other squads are, and where we can rotate. Yeah, definitely red light. Yeah, I would love that. I would. It'd be nice. It would literally just make it easier, way less stressful. Because if I just had one other person that was on the same page as me. You know, that's a huge difference. Oh, wow, we're kind of far. Honestly, let's go market. By the time we get there, though, it'll be pretty much done. I mean, they're not going to be fighting. But I say we do that. You know what? I don't need any of those. So. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's also play styles, you know what I mean? So, everyone has different play styles, and sometimes that stuff just doesn't mash together as well when you play with randoms. Just part of it, you know? Adapting with other people and trying to come to some kind of middle ground with everybody is really... See, I like to get in those hot drops and get in that just get that early KP, you know? But I know I gotta hold back. Sometimes it's not always wise to do that. When it comes down to the strategy and working in higher ranks, like even Plat, I shouldn't be doing it as often as I do. I mean, I don't know. Unless I don't know. It's just hard. Because you do rely on RNG. When you do hot drops, it's RNG. It's not a guarantee that you're going to get good loot. Or even a gun. So, the problem with that is, especially when you're ranked, you're risking 36 RP right off the rip. And it's like, you know what I mean? You might get a gun. But then there's times where you just don't, and that's where it's kind of a huge, like, you know, gamble. So, especially in Diamond. But then there's also a time where there's a lot of good players that are in those higher ranks, but they do also hot drop and they get the shots in. So the way I look at it is like there's like two kinds of players, right? And I think you got to find a middle ground of doing both. For me, I wanna be in the middle ground. I don't want to always do the hot drops, I guess. But I feel like doing the hot drops a lot as often as I do, it helps me just get better. It'll help me aim quicker, helps me work with my guns super quickly, as I mentioned with hot dropping and normals. That's how you learn to just work fast with what you have. So I feel like same with ranked, because ranked I'm going to be against players that are actually like more challenging as opposed to like playing with normals. So I don't know. I feel like hot drops are still beneficial in ranked, even no matter what rank you are. From the sounds of it, my impressions. I've seen people in Diamond that still hot drop. So, but the difference is they land all of their shots and they still get knocks and kills. So, yeah, it's a mixture of RNG, but if you place yourself right and get yourself the right positioning, I think you can really make it work if you hot drop it in higher tier ranks. And that's pretty much what I intend to do, because I feel like it'll still make me a better player. The faster I get, the more accurate I get is really important. Unfortunately, I don't have any vision. Oh. Oh shit, they went up that zippy. Did you lose 24 RP? Yeah, it does. It really does. I guess it's not too bad though. I know they are, and they get a little too open too. They get very complainy. They bitch a lot. I don't know if they've bitched at. I'm sure they've bitched at you a lot, right? You've seen what I'm talking about, right? How they'll like yell at you or they'll criticize you. Like that happens. Okay, sounds good, Ari. Well, thank you for popping in and hanging out with us, even though we did some apexing tonight. Tomorrow I should be able to do some sims. I'm just trying. Well, I don't know. You know what? To be honest with you, I don't know. I'm gonna do some simming, a little bit. At least I'm gonna upload the mansion, okay? But I just want to get the diamond. I'm gonna try again, okay? So that's what I'm still gonna do tomorrow. To be honest, I'm still gonna try to get diamond if I don't get it tonight, which I know I won't get it tonight. But if I'm gonna at least try that. But good night, Ari. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, honestly, this is when you get to build up your thick skin, and then this is also when you get to build up like getting more comfortable with the game. Ooh. And of course, being more trusting in what your idea is. Like, obviously, if you know what the right thing to do is, obviously, like, you'll just trust your gut more than you'll trust your team. All right, she's gonna die. I'm gonna get that KP. Yeah, give me that KP. It's fucking mine. So I think that's what it comes down to. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't want to be like some kind of mentor, because I mean, I'm not the best player. I'm not a pro player either. All I can do is I can share with you my perception of the game and my experience with the game, right? So personally, what it comes down to for me is if you're ever in a situation where you feel like you should go do something but your team doesn't want to listen, but then you go listen to your team anyway and you guys always die, if that happens, that's when I started adapting the mindset of just playing for me. And like if my team wants to do something and I don't think I should do it, and then I just listen to myself usually. So I'm not saying that that's just a problem you have, but that's, I don't know, maybe that could be helpful to you. Obviously, though, playing with a team is like the best thing you can do. Like even with randoms, working with them is the best thing you can do. It's just hard sometimes. It can be very hard to work with people sometimes, though. I especially don't like... I will purposely also, like... And this is the part that gets me stubborn. But if there's a teammate that's, like, shitty and being rude or toxic, then I'm not going to want to work with them. That's a poor game experience. Because then I'm not even really enjoying myself playing the game. So I'd rather just focus on me and not even worry about them. But I'm also hurting myself doing it that way, because then I just lose RP. Fucking Ana, where did that lifeline go? +8. Let's see if we can get this going. Do you guys want to wrap this way? Like, back over here? Actually, maybe not. That's probably unnecessary. Maybe we can just... I'm coming to you too, Soda Donut. Is that Pit? That's the best way to look at it. With the way my playstyle was before I adapted a more passive playstyle, or learned that more comfortably, we got a squad there. I ended up like, I would just hot drop all the time in Plat when I was stuck in Plat 4, because you know what? I like getting shit on was a good thing, because then it would teach me how to play better. Like, I would be able to play with people that are higher tier and difficult to play against. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, that's not going to be a good fight. We're literally about to be surrounded. Uh-oh. Soda Donut, no! Game, fuck off. Game, fuck off, dude. I should have had that. Yeah, because see, honestly, I think that's also why I stayed in... well, it's partially why I stayed in Plat a lot. But honestly, just focusing on me and playing in Plat, just hot dropping and focusing on me, I try to not be as dependent on teammates. I really do. And that's what I still want to work on. I mean, obviously, when they're helpful, like here, like these guys are great. These guys are doing well. We're working together well. Obviously, the game is going to be easier, but the main focus is being able to hold my own solo. Because in the event that I don't have a team that works well with me, what happens? I don't want to keep losing 36 RP, you know? Obviously, unfortunately, just things aren't going well this last week. So I obviously just haven't even been climbing, even with my current strategies. It just hasn't been working out. Positioning and rotating, it just hasn't been working. It just seems I just somehow get shit on each time. So I definitely had an easier time getting into Diamond, I would say, last season. This has definitely been quite a struggle. It just sucks, because even if I get a lot of RP this game, it's like playing catch-up. I'm still, like, behind overall, so it really feels bad. But that's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I still got Plat. So I'm just going to remind myself that. I already got Diamond. I didn't mean to say Plat. I already got Diamond last split, so I got the important thing. I earned the Dive Trail. I earned the Hollow Spray. The only thing I didn't earn is the animated banner or badge. I have the badge. I'm going to get the badge. I'm just not going to have it animated. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. So, I don't know. I'm just going to keep reminding myself that. This way it doesn't, like, disappoint me too much. Because, I mean, I'm a big fan of, like, pretty stuff, but, yeah, that's all right. And that's what's important though for you to getting experience like that. Like honestly, if you just start losing all your RP, don't be discouraged. At this point, honestly, red light, just hot drop. Rely on the RNG. If you don't even care about your RP at this point, because there was a point where like as seasons went by, I didn't even give a shit about my plat RP, because I'd always even joke saying can't lose what you don't have, can't lose RP because you don't have it. You know, that's what I meant by that. Can't lose what you don't have. I thought that sounds funny too. I liked saying that. But anyway, just hot drop red light, get a gun, and just use it quickly. Because here's the thing. Yes, you can do that in normals, like how we were doing, just having fun. But if you do it in ranked, you're going to be against people that are much more skilled than in the game on average. You can definitely get those higher skilled players in normals, but on average, you're going to be paired against players that are actually more harder to play against. So I think if you hot drop, I think that'll definitely help you a lot too. And honestly, don't be afraid of landing near people with like dive trails, because like when I would get to diamond, I don't mind landing by Preds. I would rather get shit on by them, because then it's a learning experience. I can learn how to play like them. Maybe. And that's still maybe. It's not a guarantee. Maybe, I mean, that's Preds is a lot. I don't expect to get that high. But I definitely, you can still learn things from them. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see what happens. Fuck yeah. Oh yes, give me my KP. That is what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get season 10 diamond bad thingy. I earned that already, so I still earned it. I love this gun too, red light. No bullet drop. It's fucking awesome. It's a kick-ass sniper. I highly recommend it. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Top 4 will be our next tick for RP. So I'm really hoping we can get a good amount here. Sight, this is a 4 to 10 times. It's a digi sniper threat. So it'll highlight them in red. You can find this from care packages, or it'll spawn with it for gold. It spawns if you find this gun gold, or you can get the sight itself separately through a care package drop. I love it. It's a really good sight on this gun too. I'm not as good with the bullet drop weapons. I can land some longbow shots here and there. I can also land some sentinels here and there. Some days are better than other days for me, but generally speaking, I have a really solid day with this one. It's just easier, so I'm gonna work with it. Ooh, is that you? Okay, it's you. If you're able to get to me, this is in border, by the way. If you're able to get to me, it's still risky, obviously, because they're right up there, dude. We could get shit on, but right here is in border. Oh, fuck. That was stupid of me. Use me as a shield. Ah, GG's, man. We still got some RP. That was a good game. I'm content with that. I kind of wish I played that better. My first instinct, I should have used my Q. I should not have gone and tried to gun the dude. Like, that was stupid. But that's okay. That was a nice coordinated team. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Alright, so what's my next focus for December? We're going to do locations. The wilderness system's going to be in. I probably should work on skills. Skills or jobs. I think I'm going to do jobs next. I think December will be jobs. I do want skills, though, red light. I think jobs will be the next focus for December. This way players will have a way to make money. Jobs and a job system. So this is when we want to get the bookkeeper job. And then I'll make a detailed document right there. I am too. I really am too. Once work officially commences, trust me, there'll be so much more excitement. And I'm sure you know. I mean, obviously now it's kind of like I'm still excited, but obviously once more actually stuff happens, like once November rolls around and I see him working on it and things are happening, I will be so fucking excited. I can't wait to start seeing this vision. I can't wait. I can't wait to start seeing it happening more and sharing it more with you and everyone else. And I honestly, what I'm really excited about, the fact that not only have I met some amazing people from the Sims community, but so many of you guys, I feel like we just all vibe really well, and we all, I feel like our personalities combine really well. We're all pretty wholesome here too, as how my friend said. My friend said that Sims is a very wholesome game, and it's so true, and it's fitting. I think it's so fitting for me, and then all the people I'm meeting are really good too, are nice. So this competitive atmosphere is definitely not my streaming type. It's not me. So I may like competitive games, but in terms of like making a career out of streaming, I would not want to do it in a competitive atmosphere. It's not me. As much as I like League of Legends, as much as I like Apex, I would not want this to be my job. Like let's say streaming was like it was like really big for me, I guess. I would not want it to be this way. I would feel less fulfilled because I feel like the connections we make with people too it's nice. I like it. I'm really satisfied with all the people I meet. It's really nice. Everyone's cool. We talk about food. We talk about what we like, and we're just people. And I love that. I really love that. It's like a way to make friends. That's literally what it all started. Pretty much came down to. I'm just always home and playing computer games, and so I streamed on Meet Me to make friends. And now here I am expanding onto Twitch. Thank you for the bit drop though, Red Light. Thank you. So. I like what I do. I really do. I'm very, very happy with what I do. Just not if it was this. I can enjoy this game, I just wouldn't want this to be my job. That's for damn sure. It's fucking hot in here. It's 78. I'm about to put a fucking fan in that window. The window's open. God, now I'm getting hot and mad. Earlier I wasn't, but now I am. Hang on. Oh, alright, I'm back. What's the matter now? True. Right, that's true. It's cool. I love it, honestly, Red Light. When I was working on my gaming laptop too, I have it. One of the screenshots is Sims. I like it. I really like it. It's a good game and good feelings. Honestly, though, Red Light, I do want to make another business plan later on. I know we talked about this about like a couple months ago now, but I definitely want to come back at that later. Obviously, since I'm gonna be funding my Minecraft project, I'm gonna put the Sims 3 stuff on the back burner. But maybe if I offer a larger financial incentive to that one developer, maybe maybe we can get something to change. I would just love to see the Sims 3 run as good as it can get. You know what I mean? I don't want to keep like bothering them. I really, you know what I mean? So obviously, what I want to do to make me feel satisfied, I want to offer them a figure, like a financial figure. I want them to see like how much I'd be willing to offer them, and go from there. That's all. And if they still are like, nah, I'm not interested, then I totally get it. So then I'll be like, it's fine. It's like I'll leave it alone. But since I feel like I didn't really get to really express how I feel about it, So, because imagine, Red Light, imagine if we could like team up with that and just, whatever it takes, just to see what we could truly do to that game. Because then this way we don't have to worry too much. If Sims 5 flops, if we have the best running Sims 3 game, if Sims 3 ran like Sims 4, oh my gosh, dude. I wonder if we could even get around error code 12. Like, who the fuck knows? What is the limit? Remember? That's my big question. What's the limit? My big question is literally that. I just don't know. And I am now curious because like I said, since I stream this game all the time, and when I got the NRS mods, I thought that was the limit. And then I kept getting shown all these new options. And then when I edited the config files, I started thinking, okay, well, I guess this is the limit. And then all of a sudden, comes out of nowhere, smooth patch. I'm like, dude, this is amazing. Like, this is truly incredible. So. That's true. That's a good point, too. Can I just say how comedic that was, by the way, Red Light? When someone's downed over here, oh, you guys are super far then. You guys probably don't want to fight. That sucks because there's only one guy left out of this whole fight, so I wish we could have actually been here together. Oh no, I'm bad. Oh well. You know what? I should have viewed their player cards. I played that pretty dumb. I was just more focused on our conversation. Alright, let's see. I already have some things made here, or typed up here, I think, for at least a job. Pet groomer job. Last accessed February 3rd, I think, or 2nd, 2021, like this year. Okay, let's revisit this. Barista. There'll be bookkeeper, barista, crafts, and creations. And then there'll be the pet groomer. Did we die yet? Nice. Thanks for getting my banner. When I was like going into the fight, I just saw somebody get finished in their bag. The way the bag flops up and then lands, it's just funny. Sometimes it's just funny to see deaths like that in this game. It can be comedic. So bookkeeper, barista, crafts and creations, pet groomer. That'll be a solid start to the jobs. I don't anticipate everything to be finished right away because I do want to figure out a diner game. I really would love a job for the food. I would love for there to be a food job because I do have a restaurant in the town. I would love to think of something. Oh, yeah, bookkeeper. I'm talking about. I'm switching between Apex and Minecraft. Sorry if that throws you off there a little bit, but yeah, I'm just typing up the next document for December. I'm gonna at least get it started. Basically, throughout November, though, I have to get it ready. So there'll be a monthly form, but I don't mind getting a little bit of ahead because honestly, there's gonna be a lot of new things I have to type up, which is gonna require more time. So I think it's gonna get difficult because I have to design stuff still. The good news is I pretty much had a lot of the stuff already typed up, so it was a little easier. Insert link. Detailed. Alright, I'm sure he'll like what I'm doing here too. Did we die yet? Didn't. Awesome. Nice. You got both banners. Excellent job. Oh, bookkeeper. Oh, I really wish Red Light. Unfortunately, like I brought it up to my friend too, because I mean, there's so many issues I could have been running into, but that old code, I don't know if I'll be able to run that server. It's just so, I mean, there's so many variables here. I think my Java edition that I have, or the my jar file for Spigot is probably not the correct version. I'm not too sure exactly, to be honest with you. So, I do wish I could show you some live gameplay of the job, but that's okay. I guess in December. It just sucks because now we have to wait. But it'll be good. It's a good, healthy balance. So, oh, hello there, teammates. Fellow teammate FB Scooty. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. So I have to type up 3 more documents for these ones. It should be pretty easy though, actually. So I'm gonna I'm going to load the server up again. It's going to lag the stream, so just get ready, guys. If the stream lags here in the next couple seconds, it's because I'm starting a private server, so... I got to revisit Pet Groomer and make sure this is working. Red Light, thanks for the Taste of Fall. Basically, I got to describe what the players are going to do, and then I have to show off the, I have to create the UI. So there's going to be a job UI to show off the job level, and the XP. I have to show all that, which I know I had some chests made, so I have to revisit that. Nice, Red Light. Treat it like it was Sims 3. I got shit on by that Pathfinder. I appreciate your efforts there. It's nice of you. Oh, Apex Legends. Alright. Okay, so what's next? I'll just make another line here. Call this December. Let's see. Who's that? Oh, thank you, Scooty. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Look, you're a candy corn. Just giving you a heads up though. My primary content is Sims, so I don't know if you're into any of that or if you know what Sims is. If you're not into Sims, you probably won't like my content. Just letting you know. Barista. Okay, so there's a lot. This is gonna be a tall chest, dude. There's so many. There's so many. I might separate these per job, though, to make that easier, because there's so fucking many. That might be easier, instead of making them super tall. I don't know. That might be less confusing to me. What's this? Oh, wild points? That's old. Okay. Want to let me know when I'm in game, by the way, Red Light? Unless if you're playing. If you're too focused on your game, that's totally understandable. I'm not sure if you're still playing. I'm checking. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's usually how that goes, so. Well, thanks, dude. I thought I was getting a little bit of server lag, too, to be honest with you. Alright, why don't we do the pet groomer? Here's what we're going to do. I am going to separate these. That's how I'm going to do this, because then what's this one? This one is CC chat, CC job sounds. So, whoops. Move. CC job UI. So we're just going to go ahead and shuffle these. Yeah, that jerky dude. I know he was a meanie face, huh? I put it lightly though, don't I? He was a meanie face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So move by 6. Excellent. And Barista's got some chests. So this way everything stays nice and organized. I'll do them in order, I guess. I'll do the pet groomer first. There should probably be a standardized... Oh, we can actually back out if I want to. I don't think I will. I'm going to wait till top 4. But 2.5. Oh, by the way, Scooty, if you're still listening to the stream, by the way, it turns out I read online. I don't know how true this is, but we're gonna test this today. I think. If we are not rezzed within 150 seconds, which is 2 minutes and 30 seconds, we should be safe to back out. Just saying. So I'm gonna test that now because it's top 4. Well, should I? Yes. Since 2.5 minutes went by, let's find out. Ah, it's true. I got scared for a minute when I saw the entry cost. So yes, if your teammate grabs your banner and they can res you, but they don't res you within 2.5 minutes, you can back out safely. So if you want to, that is. I personally do sometimes, but now I know. Yeah. So anyway. Oh, thanks, Red Light. I try my best. Well, with handling toxic people. I mean, they're random people on the internet. Like I literally just don't care. These teammates, they're just toxic. It doesn't matter. It explains why they're in their rank. If anyone just gets toxic to somebody else like that, if they put that much, especially when people on Apex get that mad, to more than likely watch an ad to tune into my stream and then make a comment. Like honestly, if they put that much energy into actually focusing on what they could have improved better in their fight, it would make them a better player. But instead, they put their time into going into the stream and criticizing their teammates. Like that is the reason why they are the rank that they are. Like honestly. Sounds good, Scooty. Well, good luck on your guys' climb. So far, it's been pretty shitty for me. But you know what? I got diamond last split, so it's not a huge deal. I'm only trying to do this because I want an animated badge. That's the only reason. I just want the badge to be animated. So I'm trying. I still got the dive trail, which is the most important thing, and the hollow spray. So literally, I got the stuff that I actually care about. Oh, and the weapon charm. So, I mean, the stuff that I care about, I already have. I mean, the badge is still cool, too, though. Because then I could wear it more proudly. I'd rather not really wear it as much if it's not animated. Because to me, it's not as cool. But yeah. But GG, Scooty. You guys were great. I went in on my own willingly, and I got shit on. So, good luck on you guys, okay? Aw, that's cool, Red Light. I bet you your other dogs were able to keep him company. That probably helped him. Little doggy. Little dog. Dog needs little sleep. Little dog needs little sleep. Damn it. I love your Halloween skin there, Dark. Damn it, dude. You literally stepped in my way. Fucking A. I really don't like that. I don't like when a teammate will... If your teammate... I don't like how if your team is in your way of some kind of queue, right? It's super annoying. Oh my fucking gosh. That was awful. That was really, really dumb. I'm so glad I survived, but that almost fucked me up. No, it's okay. You're fine. I didn't even mean to say that in voice chat. You're fine, dude. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Unfortunately, I'm like super low, so I'm not able to really go back in. There is like 2 squads, so I should be able to get banners if anything. But keep crawling, I might be able to res you. I should be able to get... Just keep crawling. And we'll go from there. Oh shit, they're coming to my building. Okay, let me see. Keep crawling to me if you can. Or are you staying there, or... I should be able to get you. Hang on, Horizon. Bloodhound, maybe. I might be able to get you. But yeah, I was going to say there's 2 squads, so it might make it easier for me to get you guys. Because if they just kind of duke it out together. Right! Right, yeah. Exactly, that's what sucks. I hate that. It's not the Bloodhound's fault. He didn't know. So I'm not like mad at him or anything. But I don't like how that's a mechanic. I don't like how it works that way. How it'll bounce it off their head. Like, that's... I don't like that. I mean, I guess it works. It works. Like, I'm not sure what else a better option would be. I couldn't tell you what I think the best option would be to replace that, right? Haven't given it much thought. But in all honesty, I just know that from that experience, it sucks. Because, yeah, it's annoying. But once again, I'm not blaming my teammates. They don't know. When I'm trying to put a Q in, I didn't tell him that, so... You know what I mean? He's just trying to take cover. So I'm not going to hold it against the dude. I swear. Want to go map room? Let's get the hell out of here. At least map room will tell us where people are. See, red light, it's been consistent on here. But the only consistency we've been getting is kind of, honestly, like rude people. And then just some people that will follow and I'll probably never see again. That's usually how that goes. I don't anticipate to see anyone else that I've seen from Apex on here. I would love to. I would love to see them again. But on average, I never see them again. Ooh, they look a little upsetty spaghetti, aren't they? If you want, this has 114 damage points. I've gotten that too sometimes. Where you like, after a game, I'll get the same squad people later. Oh shit, they're fighting! Oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna go third party that. Ah, fuck, I hope it's not too late. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. No, please don't be too late. Oh, they're still fighting? I'm going in? I ulted? And I missed? I didn't get anyone yet. I queued and I still missed? Oh, come on. Come on, third party. Okay. Alright, red light. Holy herply purplies. Oh my gosh, they have better aim than me. Oh, Cox. I'm going to try not to fall off the map this time. So that didn't go well at all. Try to run away if you guys can. I'm sorry. I'm going to do my best to help you guys, but I'm kind of out of waterfall. I'm so dead now that they know where I am. Oh no. Run away, guys. Save yourselves. Put your RP first, okay? Oh no. I'm not going to let them get my RP. I'm going to jump off the map. Yeah, that's right. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, damn it. They're going to finish me. Oh, that's a good that's a good one. Damn it, my box didn't fall off the map. Those fuckers. I don't think I'm going to get diamond. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, shit! Thank you, guys. I didn't expect to survive. Hell yeah, now that's nice. What am I gonna want out of this? We probably have a long way, don't we? Actually, it's not that bad. That was honestly awesome of them. Well, that's all I had. Really not working out here when it comes to bandies. I didn't find shit. Thank you, guys. Looking for some sniper optics, if you guys find any. Uh-oh, I hit one. Purple shields. Doing an alt excel. They have blue shields and purple. Busting down that door. Hope they don't mind. $34 purple. Damn it. That was a cock block. When you open that door, I have a queue available, so... Oh. Not that one. I want to do this one. I hit you. Okay, when that opened... Okay. This is not going well. I got a queue ready for that door. I missed. I got a hit in there. I'm hurting them. Okay, it's one down. It's 2v3 now. Let me heal. Give me 8 seconds, guys. I'll help you guys in a minute. 4 seconds. Oh, they went up. I'll follow right behind you guys. Got any footprint trackers on them? Oh, well, now we kind of know where they are. This is going well. I like this team. They're good. They're really good. Did they seriously get the banner? That can't be them. That's got to be a different squad. There's no way. I got alts. I missed. If it's a Kraber, I call it. If that's okay with you. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's a Kraber. Alright, let's do this. To be honest with you, I'm not that good with it, but I'm going to try. Getting rid of their doors. Squad behind us. I'm going to go down here. Guys, careful. We're split, and another squad by me. I can do a self-res if you guys can provide cover for me. I'm just going to crawl down here, and I'll self-res. Just guard me, please. I need cover. Self-resing. I need syringes. I need something. You guys got extra syringes up there? I'll take anything. Damn it, game. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this with, like, literally, I don't know, what is that, 25 health? Any extra health by chance? If he would just mess up. If he makes that one mistake. Cracked. I missed. Anyone get the down knock up here? Or res, I mean? Of course now they're gonna get res too. Welcome back, Red Light. Thank you guys. Nice try. Nice res. I have no meds. Here's the update. I got knocked again. Well, not again. I got knocked. So now my health is just really limited. I'm very limited right now. I'm out of syringes now, too. Or not syringes. I'm out of everything. I fucking missed. Really wish I could have gotten that KP. That was definitely mine. I helped knock one. That's alright. Peek a little bit, a little bit. How am I missing? Oh my gosh, I'm bad. There we go, finally. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, fuck. That was my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. That was my B, guys. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Damn. I literally saw. I saw, too. I totally wasn't paying attention. Like, earlier I saw we were going to have to move in from the ring. So, like, I was aware, but I just completely forgot. Oh my gosh, if they win this. Well, that was not. We could have won. I don't know why he shouldn't have pushed that when he was so low. I think that actually could have been winnable. I don't know why the Horizon pushed that, but that's okay. We all make mistakes. I stayed in the cage and died to the ring. So in all fairness, you know what I mean? That sucks. I should have gotten that extra KP. I could have gotten, well, actually, yeah, I could have gotten another kill. Well, another assist, actually. It's lame that it worked out that way. That's okay. One kill is still something. I still gained something. Yeah. That's how it's been all day, Red Light. Actually, it was like I was up to like only needing 200 more. So it still doesn't matter. It's still stupid. This whole climb is dumb. But that's okay. Alrighty. Yeah, to their counter. Yeah, it's so annoying. I get it. That's how I would have been. That's how I was too. When I first got to Plat, and then there was ever a game where we won, and I gained I gained like half RP towards Plat 3. Right, I was like halfway there. I was like, oh, you know what? Let me try to get to Plat 3, and then maybe Diamond. And then I would just quickly lose all the RP. So that's when I gave up. Then I would give up and just decide to start learning. And I learned as hard as I could by dropping it hot. That was the way I taught myself, at least. And yeah, that was pretty much it. And now with Diamond, once I get there again, I plan on just hot dropping it again and getting shit on. So, and going from there. So we'll see. But everything resets here soon. Thanks for the jack-o'-lantern. I like Fusey, though. Yeah, we're still learning. We all get to learn something. And to be fair, every map is different. Maybe it was easier to climb to Diamond in World's Edge, because that, I think, was the first half. I think first split was in World's Edge. So maybe it was easier there. And maybe it was... Honestly, I mean, that map was definitely more open. I feel like, in its own way, I guess. Maybe it was more open. I think it is, because when you think of Capital City, or like where Fragment Zone is, you got Fragment, you've got like, you know, all of where the epicenter is. Like, there's a lot. Well, one squad. All right, we'll try. I'll try it. If they get down, I'm leaving. But I hate landing here because, honestly, I hate the walk. I hate having to walk back and trekking my way back. Well, alright, I'm out of here. They have gold. I might get a gun, and I'm just going to leave the area. Careful, you're fighting alone up there. Oh, well. Good try. Is there another squad here? I thought I only saw... I didn't know there was 2 squads. I thought there was only one. One other there. I mean, I'll go back in then. I would be happy to fight them. I'm going to go try to third that right now, okay? I thought it was just going to be us 3 and one other squad. I'm going to try. They're like right... Yep, you found them. Oh, cock. I hate latency in these games. When you're like turn the corner and yet they're still able to take damage. Alright, that's enough fighting for me. I don't think this is going to be fun now. I am going to go heal and leave. I might come back in, we'll see. I only really want a third party. I don't think we should fight them directly. You know what? A 3 times on the carbine really isn't bad. Well, I did let them know, so if they do get knocked, that's on them. I did give them a heads up. I wish I had a backpack. Yeah, like I said, I'm not fighting. Yeah, the reason why I mainly hate it because look how far we are north. Granted, though, the border really is actually pretty close. What rank are they? Okay. Ugh. I hate this cut through. I hate the way this all is. I hate this whole layout here. Like, I have to go through artillery because it's so boxed in. I don't like it. I like the addition. I remember when they first added this. This was season 8, I think, for Mayhem. This is like whatever season Mayhem was. I think it was season 8. I like the crash site addition. I do like what they did, but I don't like how closed off this whole area is. It's very boxed off. This area is nice and open. I like that. Oh yeah, I haven't shared that really. I'll find a picture on Google. Is my tree in the area? It is in the area. I might go to my tree. Hey, awesome! Welcome to the stream. See, look at. By the way, if you want to get around these, I go like this. I use the grates as a distance thing. See? And then you're good. So that's how I get around those flyers in the cages. So I don't like startle them or make them do anything. So that's personally what I do. So if you're in the area, that's what I would recommend to you. Hell yeah. It's a 3x. Good try, guys. I wonder what they were saying. I wonder if they were mad. I always assume when I see that, whenever I see the mic moving, I always assume they're mad. So, wait, which one? The new map or this one? Oh my gosh. Good? It's good? $36 RP, dude. Wait, is the new map? Wait, what is it called? Wait, Storm Point. Is that what, are they calling it Storm Point? Oh. I thought it was something else. I'm not sure though. I want to look it up though again to see what it looks like because I had some pictures I found on Instagram because I follow some Apex stuff like Apex Daily Dose or whatever or something like that. And so whenever they share a lot of stuff with Apex memes. What I think is super annoying with what's this? What? That's crazy, dude. I thought that map was smaller. The impression I got on that map, Red Light, I thought that was going to be a smaller map. Because when I looked at the pictures, it just looked like a overall like just generally smaller map. That's just what it looked like to me. But I'm surprised. I'm very surprised to hear them say that it's 15% bigger than World's Edge. That's actually fuck off game. That's actually very impressive. Did not mean to do that. I meant to press C. By the way, yesterday I learned that pressing the letter C on the keyboard by default is a shortcut to do auto crouch, so I can just simply tab out of my game and stay crouched. I love that. It's a great feature. It really is. Checking on my crypto. Looking good. Just be looking good. Hey, Helena. Yeah, good old Apex. It's okay. I'm just doing some Minecraft stuff while we do this. I think December would just be the jobs, and then there'd be some small extra for December. I think that's a fair thing to go about. Because honestly, if you think about the job system, it's really remaking 4 jobs. Like, that could be a lot. So, I think that would be more than fair. Pet groomer. Once player right-clicks on the animal, it'll walk to their counter ready for grooming. Pets can't take damage. Left-click can lather. If a player does... I'm playing both. Yeah, I'm working because like this way I'm productive. Because when I'm stuck in this game, if I get shitty teammates or if I just get teammates that go off and die, which in this case I wouldn't say they were shitty. They went off and died, unfortunately. Teammates that are considered shitty are ones that are toxic and mean. Otherwise, these guys unfortunately they just got killed. So that's all. I don't know if they were mean or anything. But yeah, I just try to stay productive. This way, it's like I'm doing something while playing the game. Because otherwise, it's just a big waste of time. Most of the time, I'm sitting and waiting to play the game. Because unfortunately, I'm playing a lot of solo. See, that's going to be interesting, Red Light. If there's going to be PvE aspects to the game, I'm curious to see how that goes. If we actually have to run or if we have to fight animals while playing Apex, that's going to be a little interesting. I'm kind of going to say a little debatable on that one. I think if they were to, if it is PvE and they add it to ranked, I don't think I would like that because then it's RNG based on the game. I would not like that. I don't think that should be a thing. But that's obviously it's too early to tell. The map isn't out yet, so we really don't know how that's all going to play out. But I do think that if there is going to be a PvE element to the game, to where you have to run from certain like animals and shit, I don't think that should be an addition for ranked. Because then it just sucks. What if you're running from a team and then all of a sudden then a fucking I don't know, some animal thing comes and eats you, or a spider gets you. Like, that's going to be shitty. I would rather just have to focus on skill that's purely related to running from teammates, or running from enemies, I mean, and working on that. I think that would be more entertaining. But I feel like basing it off of RNG would suck. So, obviously, that's also assuming that that's what's going to happen. I don't even know. So, we can be a trio, Helena. Can all be a trio. Me, you, and Redicus. Gonna have to climb your way through the ranks, though. Got to get that experience going before we can team up. Because I gotta tell you, you probably would not have a good time if we teamed up and we played ranked like this. You wouldn't have a good time. Oh, jeez. I've been carried, too. I get carried sometimes still. I don't mind carrying either. There are games where I just do kick ass. It's just been hard. It's been a hard life recently, you know, guys? It's hard. Fuck off, game. Oh, piss off, dude. Seriously? Come on, let me in the tree. Yeah, that's fucking right. I'm probably gonna die here, but we're gonna risk it. Yeah, you've been literally playing so much. Are you gonna play Helena, huh? Are you? This is gonna be so bad. I feel like this is a game that we should not be getting you guys into. Minecraft, sure. Helena, do you have Minecraft for computer? Do you have Java Edition Minecraft? Do ya? What? The 12-foot skeleton is back to say you get a $5 entree. No fucking way. $5 entree? Alright, guys. Looks like tomorrow I'm having Chipotle. Guys, $5 entree. From 5 p.m. till close tomorrow. You bet your ass I'm ordering. In-app or online only? Oh, you bet your ass I'm going to do an online order. Fuck yeah. Limit 1 transaction? Yes, I'm doing this. That's mine. Hell yeah, Heleners. Hell yeah. Then you already are aware of my Minecraft server I'm working on. I just want to make sure everyone is aware of it. This way, as things keep working out with it, and as things continue on, I want to just make sure everyone's up to date with what's going on. We've got baristas, pet groomers. Honestly, I don't think I need to display the timer, but it does help figure that out. I think I'm going to delete that. Which is 1, 2, 2, right? So /lawyer, delete 2. 2 and 2. No, I'm not sure what that is. I've heard of SMP. What's SMP again? No, I'm not doing any kind of like average server that you would find like online, right? Because like typically you're gonna find SMP, and you're gonna find Bed Wars, you're gonna find Sky Wars, Skyblock, Prison Server, Survival, which Survival I like. But those are the servers you're gonna typically find, right? Right, Heleners? Well, let me tell you something. Have you heard any of my spiel? It technically is. You could technically categorize it as a survival multiplayer, but it's actually going to be, there's 3 pillars that I'm focusing on. It's a social, roleplay, economy server, okay? Those are the 3 main focuses. There is survival aspects. You do have to eat and take care of your player and your pets, but yes, social, roleplay, economy. So the focus is there's going to be a friends list, there's going to be a friends systems, a social system to where you can meet people and message people and become friends. And you know, role play. There's gonna be a lot of role play aspects to the server. So just kind of hanging out in town, maybe walking your dog or your cat. Kind of weird to walk a cat, but you can walk your polar bear if you decide to find one in the wild. Um, and there's going to be jobs that you can work in the server city, the main server town square where everyone spawns in and hangs out. You can actually work jobs. So, like, you could work as a pet groomer, you could work as a barista, you can work as a bookkeeper by putting books away and crafting, like Minecraft crafts and the crafting job. So, yeah. So, I don't know if I put a limit. There is a limit on how many animals a player can have. I would love to allow people to have like a shitload of pets, but I think I have a cap because for server performance, I don't think everyone could have, because imagine if like 10 people had 15 cats, imagine. So I think I do have a cap. I can't remember what I put it at, but there is a limit, unfortunately. I think it's 5. I might have limited it to 5. And like I said, there's always a reason. As much as I would love to give everyone the ability to have as many animals as you want, it's all about performance. Because like if you had 15 and then 10 other people had 15, the server would lag like crazy. So actually, you know what? Maybe red light, maybe with hummus. I had baked lays with sour cream and onion dip, and that was pretty good shit. You know what? Actually, I haven't considered the idea of players taming a hostile mob, but those hostile ones being friendly, I guess. You know what? I think that's a good idea, though. I think I should allow players to tame hostile mobs, but that would require higher taming skills, because if players can do that, those hostile mobs could protect. Because, like, my plan is, if you have a mob, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, it's the 4 for 4. I was about to give up, but we did it. Okay. Oh my gosh, Lena, I love it. Alright, at least they can't get my loot. That's all that matters. I wanted to make sure my bag would be out of the border so they wouldn't really go for it. What the fuck? I get it, though. I guess it's kind of cute. I think it would be kind of cool, though, to allow players to do that. Let's see, it's 2:30. Yeah, because right now I'm typing up ideas for jobs. Well, I already know the idea. I already have the ideas down, kind of. But now I'm typing up like the how it's all gonna work. So I have to make all these documents and get them ready for December. Well, for November actually, so I can send them to my friend December 1st. So my due date is actually December 1st. So I don't really have to do it because I know to overwork myself. Okay. Because the longer you take, the less money inherently, so I don't need to really specify that. Cutting pet hair dry is slower. Faster player finishes, the more income earned. The longer a player takes to groom one pet, the less money they'll get from the animal once completed. And that's the same concept across all the other jobs. So, just trying to think. Just trying to overlook all of the stuff here. I really can't wait till I have games to show you guys. Once I have games in, guys, as soon as I have server games, I do want to try to do a small little test. I want to let some of you guys on and just play some of the games, and I want you guys to feel out the friend system, maybe adopting a pet. I want to test some features with you guys. It'll be a very small. I want to have a small team of you guys logging on and trying out some of the server games if you guys want. So potentially that could be possibly. I don't know how it's going to go yet. It could be as early as December, or January. So, no, awesome. It gets me too. The slap is what gets me. But thank you for the jack-o'-lantern and the taste of fall. Appreciate your face. I really hope to do this, guys. It's a passion. Wow, I'm bad. Get him! Get him! Fuck yeah, that's KP, guys. I'm playing ranked, for sure. Playing ranked. I never normally do normals. Sometimes, but eh. I feel like this is productive. You know? Hold up, guys. I'm gonna try to help you. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm ready. I got my cue. I think my cue bounced off you. Dude, they're fleshers. Oh my gosh, I'm going in. I literally need to survive. I have 4 KP, guys. I have 4 KP. Any other res? I need to run. I need to run. I have to run. I'm too low. Oh my fucking gosh. I love how you put that. I want to go for more KP, but I shouldn't be greedy. I gotta heal. I will heal, and I'm gonna come back. Give me a sec. I think that's what I'm gonna do, just to not risk it. More KP. Hang on, Castic. Castic, no. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I swear, I hope I don't regret that. I hope I don't regret this. It's only a +4 right now, dude. Please, game. Come on, game. I'm fucking out of here. Oh, hey, a dropship. I think we're gonna live. Now I AFK because I don't want to die. But if we get to actually I don't AFK just yet, but I really want to rat. That's what I meant, not AFK. Now I rat. Game? Oh. I was pressing the number 3, lol. Dude, nice save. Are you gonna get it? Oh, almost. Sorry, Caustic. I'm waiting. I'm totally ratting this. 4 KP, dude. That's 4, like you said, like you got 4 Katy Perry's. That's really gonna look good if we get the top 3 or top 2. But like top 5, top 4, I mean. Top 4 is the big number we want. That's when you get the next big amount of KP. Because usually it's 4 at 4, right? If we get the top 4, we get +4. But I have 4 KP, dude. That's going to look really nice. I just need 10 squads to die. Because we're at top 14 right now. How'd it go, Allie? Oh, that's fair, Helena. See, I like to get in there and get the hot drops. I want that action. I'm all about the action, like usually right off the rip. I like to go in and just, I love that. I don't like ratting until the end, but it's situational. Like in ranked, I mean, I'm at the tail end of plat. I just want to get to diamond. At that point, though, generally speaking, I like to just go in there. I think personally it works better for me. I feel it makes me a better player because then I can learn how to work in a faster environment, you know? So, and also you have to hope on RNG too. So, yeah, I get that. Oh, don't be a meanie face. I'm waiting for top 4, dude. Fuck that. I got 4 KP. Allie. You know what you need? You need a sim sesh. That's what you need, Allie. You need a sim sesh. Honestly, though, Allie, today's been a dog doo-doo day for me, too. It hasn't been well. I feel like I need to run away from this. He's going to lead them to me, I think. Okay, we're all right. If he gets fought, though, I will try to help him. Aw, it's okay, Allie. Don't beat yourself up too much. I mean, it's good that you're reflecting on what you could have done better, but don't beat yourself up over it too much. Especially if it's like normals. If you're playing normals, at least you're not losing anything, you know? There's nothing lost. You're not losing RP or anything, so at least another way to kind of give yourself a nice breather is the idea that you're not really losing too much. Damn it. These guys are good. God, that felt like it. Those doors felt like they were so far away. All right, this is, I think, where we go our separate ways. So, good luck, Gibby. I think they're chasing me, so good luck to you, man, because it's an Octane. I can't outrun an Octane. Fuck off, game. I should have had that tree. It would have been a long shot to even if that would have even worked. But I was gonna try. Oh god, that scared me. Fucking Minecraft, dude. It's raining. That's why I can't run the server and play this at the same time. I'm so dead. No. Alright, it's all you, man. You know what I should have done? I should have ran to him, but I wasn't aware of his position. This fucking game, I hate how it rains so much. Especially when I'm playing Apex. It's making it more irritating. Normally, I don't mind. Well, I mean, Allie, if you haven't been playing Apex much, I mean, it could just be a little hard. You know, maybe you're just having a little bit of a rusty time. Like, if it's been a while. I mean, it could, Allie. It could. I obviously don't have a direct answer for you on that. I feel like it does, but that's based on just a feeling. I mean, I can't really tell you 100% if it does. Personally, I think it does because when I'm like super tired or if I'm just not feeling it one day, I don't perform as well. Whereas, I'm going to tab out and actually we're going to do this. Oh, is he typing? Okay. Honestly, this is fine because if he just survives, it's still a win-win for me. I'm getting more RP, so this is great. No, but Allie, I wouldn't say. I mean, think about it. If you've been able to have good games in the past, I wouldn't chalk it up to saying that you didn't just because you didn't grow up playing pew pew games. You know, I wouldn't chalk it up to that because if you're able to make those awesome plays in the past, you can definitely do it again now. It's just I would say it just comes down to probably maybe you're a little rusty or maybe it's just not a good day. Because, dude, I say this a lot too. Some days I cannot shoot certain weapons. Like today, I mean, my carbine's doing okay. But, like, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, I was playing, like, really well. What's the goodness? Oh, yeah, that too. Sorry, I was missing out a little bit. But yeah, Allie, honestly, don't beat yourself up too much over it. If you're feeling like you're just having an iffy day, or if your vibe is kind of you know, your mood's not really there, but you want to try to play Apex and it just doesn't go well, sometimes that happens. Personally, if you ask for me, my opinion, I think that can have an impact on how well you play. Because I mean, that's just how I feel it's been. Because there are days where I just feel like I'm just like not there, and then when I play Apex, it's just not a good day. It's like a missed high five, you know. So I don't know. Don't beat yourself up over it too much. It's part of it. Some days are better than other days. That's what I just chalk it up to that, Allie. So it's just like whenever I say it's a bad Apex day, sometimes it could be related to that too. So wait, and are you just doing normal battle royale, Helena? Oh, we're only okay. We're top 8, so that's good. If you can get to like top 6 or honestly top 4 would be great. I don't see them really surviving that long though. Maybe they will. They are plat 1, so they definitely have experience in this rank. So hopefully they're actually going to be able to rank us up a little bit here. That would be great. Anyways. Let's see. I feel like this could be typed up a little bit more clean. Here's what we're going to do. I can't wait to see this job. This one will be really cool to see. I've never seen the pet groomer job. I envisioned this job last October, literally 1 year ago. I can't wait to see this one actually come alive too. This would be nice. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the jack-o'-lantern. Yes, happy Halloween, everybody. I wish I could have been like Happy Hallows Eve to you guys. But, yeah. I was on for Hallows Eve, depending on the area. What is he doing? I'm still playing mine. I'm going to just keep focusing on Minecraft. I should say after use. I should actually do soap for animals. Soap. So this one's actually going to be cut. Call this, let's call it soap for now. I'll come up with a name later. That'll look good. Did we die? Okay, no, we didn't. I like this. I don't know. I want to see this stuff. Dude, look it! They're still alive! Look at them racking in the RP. I love it. This is great. Easy day. Not really. So we'll just say... Now, if you get... I mean, top 2 would be an expert goal. Let's see. Like, top 3, I think, was the main... I mean, top 4 was the main focus. Expert is level 2, right? That's their expert goal. If they win it, that is just, like, legendary. That's okay, though. I don't have... It's okay if they don't. It's not a big deal. I rarely can get a win when I'm solo like that. So, but if they do, hey, it's great. Oh, no problem, Allie. It's okay. What's he gonna do? Oh, no. Gibby, no. I hear ya, Allie. No, it's been absolutely garbo for me. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Good try, dude. GG's. He left right away. $84 RP. Finally. That's my second game that I got 84 RP on. If only I could get 202 more RP, that'd be great. Honestly, this has been good, though. We did gain some RP. We lost some initially, now we're gaining some. Maybe it's going better late at night. Maybe we actually get better players at this time. No, it's okay, Allie. I get it. Like, honestly, don't worry about it don't stress about it too much. I mean, I totally understand. That's how it is in ranked for me. It's constant third-partying, and it's so annoying. But if anything, it can help teach stuff too. You know, it helps teach you to just expect it at all times, right? But even though I still expect it a lot, I will still get shit on. You know, it happens. But I get it. Like, some nights are better than others. And Allie, like, literally, I remember bitching to Red Light about this because there was, I think this was last week or the week before. A Red Light. Remember when I was saying how, like, it just felt like the game was out to get me. Is how it felt. It just like it was like no matter what I did, Allie, if I took jump tower to get out of a fight and there was a squad to my left, there's a squad to my right, so I went straight, and then when I landed, a squad was in front of me because they were responding to the people that were shooting at me. So it's just like no matter what I did, it was just I was getting shit on. So unfortunately, Allie, some days are better than others, and sometimes it works out so perfectly to where the game just doesn't work out well. You just get pooped on. I don't know. I wouldn't try not to let it ruin your mood too much. Like, I totally get it. I'm trying not to get this game to get me too upset. So I'm trying to view it in a sense like, I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm gonna try to accept the idea that I might not get diamond this split, and I'm okay with that. I really am. Because at the end of the day, I did get it for the first split, and I'm only trying to get it so I can get my extra badge, so I'm going to try not to let the game get to me too much, basically. Because I've just been so close. But for some reason, Allie, I'm just stuck. I'm literally just stuck, Allie, and I don't know why. So it's just one of those things. So I hear ya. Oh, no. See, I didn't want to do that for my team. That may sound shitty, but no, I'm pro me. I didn't want them taking all the loot. Heavy ammo? I'm a better teammate if my team actually proves otherwise. I'm good to my team if they're good to me. If they show that they're a good teammate, then I'm good to them. That's usually how I go. But usually my team has to prove it first. Otherwise, I'm not going to risk my life for them. Yep, Chargy. I got the Chargy rifle. Oh, shit. They're right there. Well, I'm gonna go back out this way. I mean, we could fight them. Roof? You can get on the roof? Alright, I'm out, guys. I'm dipping. That's another squad. That's my cue to leave. Yeah, now we let them fight. And then if they fight, guys, we go back in and clean up. That sounds like free RP to me. How much? Okay, I got some ammo. Hell yeah, let's go back in if they're fighting. Now it's a good fight. Now it's juicy. It's a juicy fight. Juicy. Juicy loot. I used to use that for PUBG. I'm not sure, dude. My Q is just not... Oh, they're chasing you, huh? I'm watching. Oh, cock! Holy shit, that was scary. He rushed me. Hey guys, I kind of want to leave him again. I kind of want to go back on that plan. Yes, wait, what? Oh, whatever your name is, yes. I'll call you Castic. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. I feel like we're at a disadvantage. Oh my gosh. I landed one of my Qs. Almost got a knock. Castic, no. If I'm dying, we're dying together. I'm just leaving. Because honestly, that is a octane. Yeah, no, you're good. Just do your thing. They're all three hard chasing you. No! No! Oh no. Oh no, they really are. It's scary. This fucking rank, dude. What the hell? No, this is 31 RP. I'm not losing this. We just got into 80, right? Think about that. That's nearly half. That is damn near half the RP. This fight, dude, this team is so thirsty. It was close earlier. Like I did get a Q off over here, and like I got one flash, but like dude, they were just too good. They were definitely above our skill level. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. What are they? Diamond? Fuck that. Alright guys, time to try to get some RP from positioning. Jeez. Didn't he just get finished? How did he back out already? I mean, if he did, I'd feel better, because then we'd have Lost forgiveness, but I think he's just doing a disconnect thing, maybe? See if I can hide somewhere. Fuck off, game. Hopefully I don't fall off the map. Perfect. What was my team? Oh yeah, I'll go loot that building. All the high tier loot's actually there, dude. Yeah, you're right. Okay, now we tab out. Aw, is it putting you in a sad mood? I'm gonna come back to this. I think it's gonna be good to take a break from doing the Minecraft stuff. I also don't want to burn out from thinking about stuff. So we'll do it once a month and we'll focus on little features. Okay. So pretty. I can't wait, guys. One day, guys. One day. We can actually play together in a wholesome way. Think about that. We can play a wholesome game one day together. All of us. On a mass multiplayer level. Anyway. I think I've heard the new song. I think it's pretty good. I can't remember which one it is, though. Oh my gosh, Jax. No, I can't. I would have to have it have to be a full 5-man, Jax. First off, we would need, if it was me and you, we would need 3 other players that are dedicated, that are going to be able to play as often as we can, as us. And at that, we all have to, then, let's say if we do find those players, we would then all have to see how well we merge playing together. Because then we all have to see if our playstyles match and if we can kind of actually work together. Because everyone's playstyle is a little different. And some people might handle the game better than others. And in terms of, like, who knows, like, how well do they handle it under pressure? Like, what if there's, you know, hopefully I don't let them get too angry about it, you know? Anyways, I wouldn't be opposed if we had a dedicated team. It has to be a perfect scenario otherwise. Fuck League. It's just it's not a good experience for me on that game anymore. So, I'm just saying, it's just not an enjoyable experience for me anymore because I play for ranked on that game. And the problem is, you can't really control whether you climb or not, because if you're going to rely on random teammates, you know what I mean? Like, you can't pick what teammates you get. So if you get teammates that just cost you a loss, you know what I mean? Like, that's just something I can't control. I can't control if I get shit teammates. But in this game, if I get teammates that are shitty or toxic, it doesn't matter. I can actually, like, I can still earn RP. So it's honestly a beautiful thing. I love it. I wish I was in my tree. I'm going to make a play. I'm going to try to. What ring is this, 2? I can survive this. Alrighty, Castic. I guess you're hanging around a little bit, huh? Ooh. Ooh, load. Yeah, probably not. I guess so. I would assume they're probably not nearly as stressful as like normal as rankies and stuff, you know? Oh no. Remember, they're banking on me going for that. I should have healed fully. That was stupid of me. Let's hopefully I don't die. But I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ugh, a spitty. It's good if you know how to use it. I do not. I do know how to use it, but I don't know how to use it that well. How's that? That couldn't have been any more that could not have been more perfect, dude. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. It's Spitfire time, guys. That scared me. Damn it. Hey guys, top 6. But like, see, here's a good example. See, Jax? I play ranked, okay? So I was always a ranked player. Even in my days of League, and I had all my friends that would want to play League, and they would always want to play normals to get warmed up. I never wanted to warm up. I never wanted to do those normals. That to me, that was boring. Because I always felt that, I always, like, viewed that ranked was the only thing like that I felt productive doing in the game. Just like on here. But, like, kind of. I can enjoy myself playing normals on this game. But in League of Legends, that's how I viewed it. I needed to be. I basically had to be playing ranked. Otherwise, it just wasn't a good time really for me. I didn't like normies. Because then if we won, it didn't really do it to me. To me, winning in normals didn't really do anything for me. Winning in ranked and then earning RP to climb for a rank and then earning a badge, to me that felt like doing something. So I liked doing that personally. And I rather just get my experience that way, just like I do here. A lot of my practice is really just done in ranked at this point. I definitely will get some practice in normals, but generally speaking, I think I get the most value out of practice in ranked on this game because I'm playing against players that are definitely going to be much more skilled than in normals, because when you're in ranked, you're going to be paired against, you know, more sweaty people. So, I don't know. Oh, that's fair. Mission rewards, I guess that is a thing. That is a thing now. I don't think mission rewards were always a thing, though, back when, at least when I first started. That's true. That's a good point, too, actually. I probably would have had an easier time getting mastery levels if I actually played normals, actually. But, nope, I always did it in ranked. I definitely probably would have had an easier time, though. That's a good point. Oh, LOL. This jump tower is in the border. I could use it to my advantage. I'm going to use it to reposition. Top 4? I wish I could get some KP. Haha. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh, top 3. So we know one squad's over there. Where's the last one? I'm one squad. I'm a solo one. And then now we know where that third one is, right? So, where is... There they are. We just found out. Now we wait. And I might get a Katy Perry here. Jax, how did you find my stream again? Because if you're a league watcher, there's no way you actually found me from me playing League. There's no fucking way. Let me see. When did you start following actually? October 19th, 2021. Oh, you're newer. I don't remember greeting you. Maybe the 19th. You probably watched from Sims, right? You just by chance play League? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Time to die to the border. Well, being it that it's top 2, and I know at least there's one person there. Horizon, whatever that is, I don't know. And I think there's a Gibby. There it is, a third. So we're against 3 people. So you know what I do in situations like this? I always die to the border. Because if I try to fight them, which I know I'll lose a 1v3, they're going to get RP, right? Why give them that RP? I rather die to the border and let them not take my RP. See? That's the pro way to play. Don't let them get RP. If you can. I mean, gosh, I'm going to try. We're doing good. 178 more RP. I would say kills. Dude, imagine if I had 6 KP and a win, we could easily get to diamond. If we got a win on its own wouldn't be enough. A win and a couple kills. We're so close, dude. I'm so close. I got to do whatever it takes. I'm going to rat in as many trees as I can. I'm just getting to fucking diamond, and that's the end of it. Jeez, what am I going to do tomorrow then? I'm probably going to play Cycle with my friend then. But then, actually, I guess I could, oh, arenas! Red light, we never really got to climb in arenas. I wish I could have gotten to Plat. Fucking arenas. Oh, wow, I'm champion somehow. Why am I champion? I didn't get any kills. I didn't even win. I have no idea how I'm champion, guys. I literally was top 2, had no KP, and I died to the ring. So I have no idea where that came from. They just pulled that out of their anus. Out of all the times that I could have been kill leader, well, not, I guess... Not kill leader, but, you know, champion squad. I'm surprised. I think the caustic treatment is the best bet right now. I think running locations like this just wasn't going very well. I really think caustic treatment was best. Alrighty. Let's not die. No. Valkyrie, no. I got a Q to help you. Who's following me? It's probably a teammate, honestly. Oh, I love to play the Sims 4 game. Oh, wow. How did you find my stream? I love to play the Sims 4 game. Welcome. I'm actually very surprised that a fellow simmer has followed. What is your favorite feature of The Sims 4? I actually primarily stream Sims 3. F. I cracked him. Nice! I'm gonna finish him off. No! Oh, he's a Fleshers, everyone. He's a Fleshers. Nice job. I'm so glad they helped me. You guys are awesome. Excellente, guys. That's 2 KP. This could be our game, guys. This could be it. This could potentially be the game that I need to get to Diamond. I already got 2 KP. Honestly, we might be able to do this. What rank are they? Okay, first off, these guys are a team. Yes, one of them is gold 4, right? And yes, one of them is plat 2. But the fact that they're a team, that means they probably communicate well. So we might have a good chance here at actually winning. We might. We very well might. Let's see how well this can go. Dropping my L-Star, if anyone wants it. Rank squad right here. They're crafting. I'm gonna pop my ulti, I think. Yeah, let's teach these guys a lesson for being around in these parts. Owie. Oh, they have level 1 shields? One's cracked? They do have a lifeline. Oh, shit. Okay, I say that we try to disengage because there's 2 squads. We should not be in this. This is between 2 squads. I say we dip, 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 dip. Back out, back out. Back out, guys. Not a good fight. Back out. You're going to be left alone. What we're going to do is, if you guys live, as long as you guys live. Another squad coming in. Oh my fuck. This is literally plat right now. This is a terrible spot because I got pinged by that bloodhound. But I'm gonna bet that they might get baited on that fight. So I'm banking on them getting baited. I am banking on this squad that was moving in from this direction that just pinged me while I slid down the hill. I'm going to assume they're going to get baited into the fight happening here. And if they do, then I'm going to go back in third party. That's my plan. So, just explaining my thought process here. But this is literally plat, guys. You get in a fight, and literally everywhere you go, there's squads. Like, there was one down there, and then a squad came behind us. So then I ziplined, came, and where I landed, a squad was coming in. So it's just one of those things. This is just really becoming a dangerous spot, I think. Well, that didn't work too well. That's okay. We'll be all right. He's going to go for the banner. If he gets it, hey, it's good. Well. Usually that's why I don't go for banners, but that's okay. That's usually what, yeah. I pretty much, I kind of expect that to happen, but like, I mean, hey, it's good that he tried. I shouldn't be looting these. This is stupid. I mean, I now have a teammate that I can res here. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have risked it. That's okay. But there's squads everywhere. I'm not even going to bother going for the res because it's just too risky right now. Like, basically where I was thinking of going, it's being ulted on from Gibby. So, that's not happening. I think I'm going to hide here. So yeah, we're gonna wait and see what happens and go from there. Look, that other squad's zipping in on the left. Good night, awesome. Have a great evening. Yeah, it's like super late. It's like 3:30. Thanks for popping in though and hanging out with us. Hopefully, I will see you sooner than later. Oh fuck, another squad? Oh my gosh, he's just passing by. Like, look at everyone. All 10 squads are like right here right now. Do you see this? I'm gonna use my ult. Aw, he got over my ult. Oh my gosh. He's right above. At least we're +8. I am positive right now. Yeah, hey, Shorty. Are you still playing Apex? He's on here. He's right up here. If he jumps down, guys, I have to full auto him. How's it going, Shorty? How's your games going? Okay. Yeah, honestly, 'cause I was just thinking, like, if I get the diamond, we could. We could start doing some arenas if you'd like, if you want to try to rank up there. Because didn't you say you got a couple arena wins recently? There was that day where you got like 2 arena wins and 1 battle royale win. Was that right? I know. No. Yeah, I'm surprised. I got to my left. I'm really surprised. Honestly, the awareness in this rank is shocking. It really is. I think there's some areas that I can be a little bit more aware of in Plat. I mean, I think that's pretty much a given since I'm able to climb this high. But obviously there's areas I need to improve on in order to actually climb through Diamond. I don't think I'm mastered ready. Maybe I can be. I think I have the potential though. I do think I have potential to reach Masters. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet though. I think the biggest downfall is I think if I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it's like with the teams that I'm going to be getting and how well it goes. Trying to swim a little bit in the water. That's usually as deep as the water gets. Yeah, I wonder if it... I feel like the first split, though, I don't think they're going to actually have us play on that new map for the first split. Oh, fuck off, game? Oh, game, no. Maybe they will red light. Oh, game, you fucker. I think like the second... Well, maybe they will actually, though. Well, let me think. When Olympus was released, that was Season 7, right? In Season 7, I think we started out... I think we started in I don't know why I was going to say Titanfall. What? Kings Canyon. And I think Split... I think for Split we were in Olympus, or maybe it was vice versa. No, you know what, Red Light? Maybe it will be in ranked to start. But no, I think you're right though. I think 100%. I think it'll be normals. But ranked, no, you might be right there too though. It might be. It might be for ranked as well. Yeah, I saw that, Allie. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful with them too. I'm just gonna wait it out as much as I can. By the way, if you don't want to wait, Yum, you are safe to back out. I looked it up online and I also tested this. If your teammates don't res you within 2 minutes and 30 seconds, you're safe to back out, or 150 seconds. So I'm gonna try to res you. So that's up to you if you want to stay. But I'm just saying, don't feel like you have to stay. You know, I'm just saying. But yeah, just future reference, guys. If someone gets your banner and it's been 2.5 minutes, you can safely back out. All right, Castic, I'm gonna get your banner. I'm getting your banner. Getting your banner? I'm sorry, dude. I'm just. That's where he was. We did have ranked Olympus. Yeah, see, Ali, I agree with you. I like those two. Oh, actually, Olympus was the map that I got Diamond on. That was the first season I got Diamond on, actually. I did it with my friend Irk. He is now Diamond 2, actually. I've been seeing him climbing really well on his own, so that's great. I'm not sure if he has another team he plays with, but... And I saw that he hit Masters and Arenas, so that's good. Good for him. I definitely am not up for that just yet. But I'm also playing a lot of solo, so I don't know if he is, but he might not be. He could be, though. I'm not too sure. I do it in a nice way. I don't mean to do it in a mean way. I don't know. I don't mean for that to come off mean, though, when I'm saying, like, I'm going to get your banner? Like, when they're clearly already not gotten there. So, I have two options. Well... Let that bake a little bit, you know? Let it simmer. There we go. Help it a little bit, you know? Nothing too crazy. Hopefully no one noticed me. I hear an Octane, that sounds scary. I really do like World's Edge a lot. It's my favorite map. But it's also because it's the first map that I played on the game. It's definitely holds more of a special place for me because it's where I first started playing the game. Because Season 3 is where they released it. And then, so Season 3 was, I guess, the Meltdown? I think it was Meltdown. And so World's Edge was released. And then Season 4 was called Assimilation, and that's when we saw Revenant for the first time. And they added to World's Edge, where they added a Harvester. That's where they started doing that beam of light thing, that beam of magma going up to the sky. And, yeah, I think that was one of the biggest additions they did. And then, oh, he's got a Kraber. The guy's got a Kraber. Krabs. Then it was Season 5 was Fortune's Favor, and we saw King's Canyon. I think we finally saw some World's Edge. I think for Split, maybe? I don't know. Then Season 6 was Boosted, and that's when they overhauled World's Edge again, and we saw Rampart. Fortune's Favor, Season 5 was Loba. Season 6 was Rampart, and we had, that's when Countdown was added in World's Edge. And then they also added in that other spot south of Countdown. And then Season 7, that was... What was Season 7? Season 7 was when Olympus came out, I believe. I don't want to take that because that makes a lot of noise. The fact that I interacted with it might have fucked me over, though. So yeah, Season 7 was Olympus. Season 8 was Mayhem. We came back to King's Canyon. Season 7 was Horizon. And Season 8, being Mayhem, that was Fuse, who I'm playing now, when they released him. And then Season 9, of course, we now have Seer. Oh, what's that? What's that, guys? What's that there? I missed. think I heard someone to my right, and I don't want them to aggro me. Watch this. He's got fucking red. I do kind of want that package, but at this point, 44 RP. This is great. This is a great game. I'm gonna risk it. So I'm against an Octane, which I can't outrun, and I don't know what the other squad's looking like. I'm gonna replace my flatline with whatever I get. Spitty. No. Even though I don't have a squad to say no to, I'm still gonna say no. Can't get my ARP. You're not gonna get my loot. See, now he can't loot me. Instead of trying to really fight him there, he's not getting my loot. He's not getting the Spitfire, that's for sure. And now, guess what, guys? He can't shield swap. See? You gotta play that way sometimes. You gotta play the way you can, you know? Alright, this is going great. I'm trying. 1, 3, 4. We're so freaking close. Excuse me. Look how close we are. It's inching by inch, dude. Inch by inch. I think it's an easier time this late. I really think the players might just be better at nighttime. I think that's what it is. Personally. Oh, these YouTube videos would be so entertaining. Anyway. Like waking up early? You play early in the morning? Yeah, I feel like that's better, because then all the kids aren't playing this damn game. I think that's the problem. I think since this game is just open to everyone, you'll have like those just, I don't know, man, just kids that shit talk and just aren't good. They're just annoying. I mean, I'm sure it's not as bad as freaking Fortnite. Jeez, I couldn't imagine actually trying to seriously play that game. No, thank you. Come on, game. It's like 4 a.m., dude. It's not worth this, but it is in a sense, because I don't want to spend all day getting nowhere. I've literally spent all fucking day, not getting anywhere. So it almost is worth staying up late in this case. If it just means I get the diamond, at least it's done and over with, and I don't have to waste any more time. Alright, guys, let's go Castic Treatment, because it's guaranteed gold loot. Guaranteed gold. What rank are they? Plat 1s and Plat 3s. Alright, let's do this. I'm not going to have too high expectations, but I do expect more out of them than I would a Gold 4 player. Let's just say that. I expect them to be more coordinated. I usually drop at about 400 meters or less. Is typically what I try to drop at. It depends how close the flight drop is. Because this was like a direct overhead, we should be able to land first, too. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Like, same time. Got the thing. Awesome. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hey, is there a Chargy rifle? Uh-oh, I gotta go heal. So, BRB, I'm disengaging. I'm gonna come right back in there with you, though. Yeah, I've only tried Fortnite once or twice. When was that? That might have been before my Apex days. Might have been when I was still trying to play PUBG. Wow, I wish I could have, like, landed my shots. You fucker, dude. I wish I could have got some KP, dude. Hey, can I get KP from the second guy at least? Let me just get a hit on this guy, okay? Cracked flesh. Cracked again, flesh. Wraithing. That being a wraith. Oh god, that was awesome. Did you guys see that? I think if I was a little bit more relaxed there, I think I could have made that a little bit more clean. But what happens is I tense up. And I think that's the biggest downfall when it comes down to my gameplay. I think one way to make me a better player is if I'm, and that's what I try to work on. I try to focus on not getting all tensed up and all, like, you know, anxious. I try to just focus, but if I stay relaxed, I think I definitely, like, I will definitely play better. But I think when I tense up like that, that's what makes me worse at the game. Because then I fuck up and I get all, like, you know, it doesn't work too well. But if I'm just, like, calm and just aiming more, you know, if I just aim more calmly, I think I'll be more accurate. More experience. It's just, I think it just comes down to more experience. So I got 1 KP out of that, which is fine. I'm not going to complain. I would rather that than nothing. So this is a great start. And maybe this game is the last game we need, guys. Ooh, yeah, good call, actually. I'll do like a good map run. I'm just looting here for a quick second. I'll meet you guys there, I guess. I have a backpack already, so that's good. Actually, I need that. By the way, this gun skin that I currently have is one of those reactive skins I was telling you about, Red Light. So if you look at it, see how the way it's moving and stuff? The more kills and the more knocks that I get with it, the more animated it gets. It gets very exaggerated. So this was actually given out as one of the level 100 Battle Pass level 110 award things. So basically, just reaching level 10 is not really an award, I guess. It's just more of just like a, I don't know, just from unlocking it. So every season, they seem to be releasing reactive skins. So this R99 skin is reactive. As you can see closely, it looks like it has a breathing effect, right? How do I view it? How do you view these things? That's not it. It's one of these buttons. Not that one. That's one. T. So as you can see, like it's breathing, right? And the more kills I get, the more like lit up it actually is, and the more breathing effect it is. So, yeah, it's really cool. I love it. That's the thing I love about the Battle Pass. Honestly, though, and this was crazy because Apex Legends, like they literally charge. Oh no, I definitely can't. I'm coming though. Map room for sure. Give me a second. I'm on my way. I told you guys I was on my way. Chill, 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 chill. If they're pushing you, then I would fall back. If we're not all together, especially with a Revolt, dude, yeah, pull back. Back up some more. Don't get in a building. Okay, well. You're gonna get shit on in there. Try to back out. I'm not going in on a Revolt. Okay. Now, yes, I could have been faster, guys, but honestly, they were clearly aware that I wasn't with them, so they should have really just backed out. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't have... If I knew they were pushing, I would not have stayed there. Yeah, now I'm going to. It'd be stupid of me to enter that fight when one of you is down and they had a Revolt. Yes, I'm absolutely going to run the other way. Also, if you're clearly aware that I'm not with you and they're pushing you, which you guys all were, by the way, then you probably shouldn't have stayed. So, that's okay. Good try. So what was I saying? Yeah. So these skins. Honestly, if it's your first time buying the battle pass, guys, it's only $10, right? And then you get the battle pass, which if you level up to 110, you get this animated skin. Now, if you get normal skins on the store, they sometimes will charge upwards to even like, I don't know, $10 to $20, right? Which is fucking nuts because those skins aren't animated. Only the ones that are from the battle pass I've noticed so far. So, honestly, I will. I'm about to go rat and hide in a tree, dude. This is free KP for me. Well, I got 8 KP, so I'm just gonna rat now, dude. It's definitely gonna be the wiser choice now that you guys went and died. Yep, poke fun at whatever you need to do to make you feel better about your death. It's fine with me. Has no impact on me. I'm gonna go rat. It is interesting to see that, though, how people are. Whenever someone's upset, when seeing players get really upset in this game, it's really fascinating to see all the little things that they pick at. It's either things like that, they'll try to look at little stats like that. I'm gonna die here, I think. Oh, fuck, we thought to do the same thing? Oh, man, I'm bad? Oh, no, I'm bad? Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Damn it. No, but, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough time. No, but I don't know. I find it fascinating how that works, though. How naturally, whenever people get like upset in games, they just try to find they try to find any little thing, and I think it's just to maybe it's just to make them cope with their anger. I guess it has to. I mean, that is obviously what it is. It's their first reaction instead of focusing on what they could have done better. Literally, what they should have done. They were clearly aware I wasn't with them. We even had a conversation earlier when one pinged map room. I said, "Hang on, I'll be there right with you. I'm looting this area." And then I said, "I'll join you," which they clearly acknowledged, especially when they said map room or nah. So they knew what I was saying and they heard me before. So I find it fascinating how they acknowledged that I wasn't with them. And oh fuck yeah, free RP, dude! I have no RP loss here. I just find it fascinating when they recognized what that I wasn't with them, and yet they stayed. They held their ground when it was just them two, and then they were stating that they were getting pushed. So if you're aware that you're getting pushed and you know that I'm not with you, why would you stay there? Like that's just stupid. So that's just in their first reaction should have been they shouldn't just not have went to being toxic. That just makes them a bad player because instead of recognizing what they could have improved on, instead they decided to put their energy into being negative to their teammate. That's not going to get them anywhere. They're not going to learn anything from that because them yelling at me doesn't change anything. And any other game that they would have had if a teammate wasn't with them, like you can't fix that. What you can fix is something the only thing they could have fixed was their decision with their choices. They need to acknowledge their choices first. So it was going to be free RP, but unfortunately our third teammate they entered in. When we first got into the picking screen, it showed that I only had 2 people, which would have been myself and the other teammate. And yeah, then our third guy loaded in. But basically, if I was only going to have me and one other teammate, we would have had loss forgiveness. Yeah, it'd be no penalty if it would have been like just me and one other guy. But unfortunately, our third guy loaded in. I like to have a 3-man, but like if the game teases that I'm gonna have like just a duo, I would rather a duo, because then I wouldn't lose any RP. I would much rather that, because then there's just nothing to lose. All right. Want to do that thingy? Appreciate your faces. Any goodies? I should have kept that G7. This game is so toxic. It really is. Uh-oh. It brings out the worst in people. It really does. I think that's any competitive game, though. I'm going to wrap to the back. So if they push you guys, I'm going to surprise them. I thought that was a mirage. Oh my gosh, guys. Alright, well, time to rat. Yeah, it was a good try, I guess. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get in position because they have castic traps. So, yeah, wasn't able to really even get in position. It's alright, good try, guys. I'll just try to get for us positioning, okay? Time to rat for top 4. Some loot here if you want. Oh my gosh, dude. Another game of ratting. Come on. Come on. I need to find a fight to third party. There's got to be some kind of third partying. It's top 16. I gotta look around for fights. There's got to be something. I don't feel like sitting for... I don't have time to keep sitting for 20 minutes. I really don't have time for that. Because it's already like 4 a.m. But we know how tomorrow's going to be. Tomorrow's going to be an absolute, like, dog doo-doo day. I can't bank on it not being that way. I just want to get this done. Damn it. Are you going to spend your day playing this tomorrow, Red Light? Is tomorrow going to be Apex Day? This is one of those games that I can literally play this every fucking day, all day. I really can. Because I feel like I'm progressing something every time. That's why I think. It's that feeling of progression and climbing. That's what it is. That's definitely what it is. Because I think I'd feel that way more so with Sims if there was some kind of climbing system in that too. Of course, there's achievement hunting, which does get me excited. But they're not going to be adding any more achievements to Sims 3. There's actually a really good amount, though, to be honest with you. Honestly, 284 or something like that, or I think it's 280 or 260. I think it's 365 or something like that, or 265. That's how many days there is in a year. 365, but I think it's 265. Believe it is. Are they going to take the bait? Take the bait of that fight? I'm going to go in. I'm going to third party them. Oh, they're going in. Oh, and they Octane ulted? Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's one. Anyone else going to go in, huh? I'm going to ult them. Shh. Oh my gosh. Do you hear that? I was gonna steal that Loba kill. I was gonna try. Wow, I landed that. Holy fuck. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to secure that though. I thought I heard somebody. Oh, it's still minus 26, dude. Yeah. Shh. Attending all these third parties, it's a great way to get better at third partying. Soloing. I think they're gonna go north. I think they're going this way. I'm gonna go this way. And probably try to play it like low ground here. I might even wrap this way. I'm not sure how I want to play this one just yet. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. I did get some damage in. That's something. I really wish damage counted more in this game. I really do wish that every 1,000 damage was equal to a kill. It would have helped me. I haven't really reached 1,000 damage a lot now, like recently, but I do think it would have made a difference for sure. But I believe they're already going to be changing things up a lot for this coming rank, which will be nice. Well, not rank, but this coming season. So I am curious to see how those changes are going to go and how well received it'll be. I'm curious to see how it's going to be. Season 11, right? Yeah, Season 11. Because honestly, if it's a shared RP thing, where like if we're teaming up and like my team are getting knocks, then that's great. If I'm getting RP for that, that's fucking awesome. But the problem with that is ranking up is going to be way too easy, I think. I think the problem with that is you're going to see people get carried too easily in rank. So now I feel like ranks are going to have less of a meaning. Because see, I have to grind this and earn this myself, right? So yeah, you get assists and stuff. But if I had my teammates that got kills and that added on to my KP, I would literally be getting carried. So I do think, I don't know if that's really what's going to happen, but I think that would make it less skillful. Because I think the way it is right now is currently more skill-based. But we'll see. Shh. Okay, that's his fakey. That's a fake. If I was Pathfinder. Yeah, we'll see what the changes bring and how they'll go. Don't get me wrong, climbing easier I'm fine with, I guess, but then again I'm not, right? Because then it just means that the work that I'm doing isn't as... I don't know, I just feel like this... I honestly just feel like this is more skillful, what I'm doing. Oh, shit. I have nowhere really good to hide. That's either a mirage thing I heard to over here, or it's a, I don't know. Either a mirage thing, or they actually walked up to the tree. I mean, yeah, dude, November 1st, it's coming up quick. It's getting finally chilly in my room. Uh-oh. Okay, they're shielding. Minus 16 isn't terrible, but I would like it, at a minimum, I would like it to be a minus 6. Uh-oh. Not yet. I want to hide here so they don't look back and see me hanging outside of the tree. They're going to think they have blue shields because they hit me. Brent. Look at that Brent happy face for the kill feed. That's so cute. He's longbowing people. It's the second time I've seen him there. I so badly want to Q them and ult them. Throw my Z at them. I really do. But I know it's not the wise choice. Are you fucking kidding me? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I had a feeling. When I heard that thing go off, I had a feeling that I was too close to it. It sounded like I was, and then it just went off. That was fucking dumb. That's okay, though. The Tesla Cybertruck. That'd be so cool when it's actually out on the road. Do you know how awesome that'd be to see in real life? I would love to go see a Cybertruck. Like, I would honestly, that would be fucking awesome, dude. I'd probably want to try. I would definitely drive to go see one. I would travel to see a Cybertruck. That would be freaking awesome. Dude, it's so late, Allie. It's like 4 a.m., guys. Well, it's actually only 1 a.m. for one of us here. I think you know who I'm talking about. Wait, why are you scared? Which one should I go with? What's a gate night? Oh, good thing they gave me Jump Master because I was going solo. Come on, Plat 3s. Ooh, that's season 4, right? Or 5? That's season 5, I think. Wow. I don't know what the top one is, though. So no time for Apex red light? Oh, do the thingy. I'm gonna queue at them. Oh no. Okay, so we just lost 36 RP. I knew he wasn't gonna make that. I played that so poorly. 6 departures. No, dude, we're losing RP. Now it's like 200 RP. It was like 130, 150. Now it's 200. Wait, what? Isn't that like illegal though, Ellie? That's pretty shitty. Yeah. That's shitty, Ellie. I'm sorry. Because then you guys probably have to like clean that up. That's garbo. I don't think I've ever been egged. But our front door has been pissed on before by a person. Somebody has pissed on our front door once. I've had that happen. Now here's a story, Allie. We went to Florida in 2007, and we lived in a neighborhood. It wasn't a bad neighborhood either. It was actually it was like a 10-year-old suburban neighborhood, so it was relatively new. Yep, and this one kid that my brother was friends with, he was definitely trouble. Yeah, he peed on our front door. Don't know why, but he did. They did a lot of bad stuff. Haven't had a lab run in at least an hour or two. It's been a while. Dude, that's fucking shitty, Allie. I'm sorry. How do you guys clean that off? That's crazy, right? Like, yeah, I've never done any of that stuff. It'd be cool if there was like a place you could go to TP houses, like not an actual house, right? Like TP a fake house or something as like an event. Oh, fuck. Well, guys, good try. Game, I don't want to lose another 36 RP. What about all your weapons are golden? There's a game mode where they're all gold weapons. That was actually really fun. It's crazy because back in the day I didn't know what it meant back then. But now I know what it means. Like, 'cause I remember they were running, there was like a whole week where every day it was like a different event. It was cool. All the legends turned like just colors. They weren't actually like people models. They just looked like random, like, I guess, think of like crash dummies is what they looked like, but just different colors. That fucking sucks though, Allie. That fucking sucks. I think there should be like an event though. That should become a thing. Because of how like you see it in movies and TV shows of houses getting like egged or getting egged and toilet papered, right? TP'd. I feel like there should be almost like when you think of escape rooms or when you think of like a place where you can go and break stuff, because I've seen that on Facebook before, where people can just like grab like a sledgehammer and smash a car. It's just like a junk car or like some kind of junkyard car, and they can just like bash it and stuff, and it makes them feel better. I saw that on Facebook once. But you know, it'd be cool if they constructed like a tiny mini room or a mini house or something, or like a facade of a house. Not even a whole house, just the facade of it. You got the front windows, you got the door, and you could just throw some eggs at it, or throw some toilet paper over it or at it or something like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. Because to be honest with you, I kind of want to experience that, but I don't want to do that to a real person's house. But I think it'd be kind of fun to throw some eggs at some windows for a house. I wouldn't do it to a real house, but I would definitely go to like a place where you pay for admission and then throw it at like a fake window or a fake door. Because like in Sims 3, you can have your Sims go and egg people's front doors. See, I think it's kind of cool to see that, but I mean, I'd rather, I don't know, I wouldn't want to actually do it though for real. Anyways, that's just an idea. Oh, I did the green screens too. Hmm. Well, guys, now we rat. Now we rat. I can't be on too much. It's like 4 a.m., guys. I still have to pee and get ready for bed. We'll find out. I mean, now that I'm on my own, it's very unlikely that I'll get a major buff of RP. Because now it's just going to be that much harder for me to actually get kills or assists because I have no team. So I would say, I mean, it's pretty likely that I can get at least a -6 or a +4. But like getting any kind of a kill or assists, any kind of action it's very unlikely. So definitely feels bad. Yeah, I get ya. It just sucks because I've literally spent all day trying to do this, all fucking day, to no avail. I'm just gonna have to try to finish that grind tomorrow. I should be able to. It's just so annoying. It just wasn't working in my favor. And the highest I actually got around where I'm currently at with RP as of before this game started, I was about this area too, and then I lost it all. So it's just that back and forth thing. That's why I was also staying on longer because I just want to get it done. So want to just have it done. Oh, I hear somebody trying to. I hear him footing around out there. You know, Red Light. I feel like the live streams on TikTok are nothing like I would. That I don't think it's for me, because all I always see are people just doing the whole spamming the. Do you see those live suggestions on the For You page where they just keep pressing a button on their phone for a number? Like, do you see that garbage? Like, that's just what I see that. It's a lot of that. I don't know if you ever see that stuff, but I see a lot of people doing those kind of lives, and yeah, it's just kind of. It's cool, but when everyone's doing it, it's just kind of eh. Yeah, the writing names, like all that, to me is kind of lame. But it's what works. I mean, for them, it's what works. Right, but see, that's cool, Red Light. I feel like that live stream is way more, and that's way more interesting. That may not be my thing, and it may not be something I'm really as interested in, I guess, in seeing, but I would rather watch that, though, than, like, this other stuff. I feel like that's way more talented than just spam pressing a button on your phone as you just say the same word. Like, a lot of times it's saying they're gonna say this word like 1,000 times, right? And then if you get gifts, you just minus 100 or some shit is what they do on those on their streams. I feel like your sister stream is way more talented, and I think it's just definitely better. Yeah, so I definitely think that her content would be way more interesting than that. Yeah, see, that's better. I don't know. I mean, I still have a minute. I guess I don't have to move. Damn, this is gonna be my last game. Sucks. I will too. I will too. I always do. Even when I get tired of some of the same maps like this, when I get tired of playing them, I will say I'll miss them. I definitely will. Oops. I'm definitely going to miss these maps too. But it's always nice. They change up the maps a lot and often enough to where it keeps it fresh still, but it does definitely get repetitive. I mean, 40 days on the same, ranked map. It's not bad though. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice change. Huh. Good old Fiozi. Oops, not that button. Yeah. How come you're not going to be playing normals? I've just noticed that I don't play them as much. I rather spend my time on ranked. Yeah, I rather do that. But then when I play normals, I should steamroll. Literally, I've noticed that. That's where I get my records, because the most kills I've gotten in a game, I think, is 16 or 17 kills. But that only happens in normal games. I never perform that well in ranked. But that's just because you don't have people playing as poorly in ranked. People don't make as many misplays as they do in normals. That's why it's so easy to obtain those kills too. But I wouldn't say obtaining 16 kills is easy either. I'm not going to be cocky and be all like, oh yeah, it's easy. Like, no, it's fucking not easy. Like, sometimes it can be easy, but if it was easy, then that means you would do it pretty much every game, which is not the case. So it's annoying when people do stuff like that, where they act like things are easier than they really are to make them look better. It's like, dude, I don't know. It was a challenge. Getting my highest kills was definitely a challenge. So yeah, ranked arenas is just a pain in the ass. I can't wait to be doing more things. I'm so looking forward to doing Minecraft, dude. I can't wait till that becomes a thing. My only thing I'm looking forward to is, my only concern with it is, it's gonna take up time, right? Because an admin, I have to manage that server. So that's gonna become a job, right? So I'm nervous on how that's gonna go. So I really hope I can find a staff team. I'm nervous on that because I'm managing all this on my own. I am a little nervous of it, but just to throw it out there early, by the way, I'm just gonna say I will 100% offer you a position there. If you'd like to just become like a mod on there on my server, I know it could be a little bit more work there. So, and it's obviously unpaid at first. I would like to eventually tip, I would say, because I shouldn't say pay, because then I'd have to have all that legal stuff, which yeah. So obviously it's more about if you want to give some of your time to help the server and stuff for free. But I will say you don't have to. But I will say one of the first things I do is any mods that I've had, like even mods on Meet Me, when I had I guess they're called bouncers. Honestly, Helena, yeah, honestly, I'm open to it, especially because I met you on here. Like meeting you guys on here and having the opportunity to build a relationship with you guys on here and get to know you guys, I definitely have more trust with you guys than I would with random people. Because otherwise, my last server I ran, which was called Life Emulator, we actually ran interviews. So we posted applications out. Well, we posted the forms, and then people would submit their applications, and then we would contact them on Discord and have an interview with them and just talk to them and ask them about stuff with it. Uh-oh. Oh? So honestly, I will say, like, a lot of you guys on here, dude, they're totally T-Rexing. I'm so dead. There's no way they're not going to see me. Unless they keep moving up. No, I'm getting away. So honestly, yeah, if you're showing interest in that, honestly, I would love to have you guys, go in that direction. Obviously, I still have to form a mod handbook, which are the rules and the expectations and all that stuff, and what to maintain on the server and all that good stuff. But there'll be proper tools available to you in the server for banning or suspending people, all that stuff. There'll be records and commands for you guys to have on there. But I still need to form a lot of that stuff. But yeah, that'd be amazing if you guys are interested. But don't feel like you have to. But that'll be stuff I'll be posting around when we get closer to those days. I'll make an official Discord for that server too, so that's where there'll be a lot of information on there as well. So, yeah. As time progresses, we got months into the future, guys. We'll see. We'll see how the first month goes. I mean, my first deal with my friend, the first month of it is going to be November, so I'm not too sure how well. I hope things stay consistent. I feel like they probably will, because he seems like he really will respond well to a schedule. So I really hope things go well in that regard. But yeah, as long as things go smoothly there, then perhaps in the next couple months we might be able to see something. I'm thinking as early as December or even early January. I'm thinking either mid to late December I could have you guys test it, do an early test, and then maybe January. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, see, I really want to make a change on that too, because I've had an experience on the server I used to sell houses on, not for real money, but I just roleplayed on that server. And I sold a house to a girl once, and it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't mean for that to make it sound like that just because she was a girl. I didn't want it to be taken off that way, but just like it would have been the same thing if it was a dude. I would have been like, I would have sold this house to this guy. Anyway, this one girl I sold this house to, right? And she made an order, made the house, and got it to her, right? Eventually, you only could rent the properties on the server. So here's my story. So she rented the house, and eventually she stopped renting it. The for sale sign went back up. I was like, okay. So I cleared out all her stuff. I moved her out because she was no longer active to my understanding. And then I relisted it for somebody else. I cleared it out and made it look like it was brand new again and made sure everything was repaired if needed. And basically as if, yeah, and then re-rented it. She came back on, like I would say maybe a couple weeks or a month later, and she said that she was really upset about it. But apparently it turns out that she got hub banned. So she wasn't able to log back onto the server because she got banned for whatever reason, right? For like a week or something or two. So she wasn't able to rent her property again. But the thing is, I wasn't aware of that. So she got really upset with that and started spreading a lot of negativity about me and my houses. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. But you know what's funny? After all that, guess what else she did? After doing that, which was this is the cool part. Half of the server was on my side because I've sold a lot of houses, not just from her. But then the other half was on her side because she was also a pretty big figure, and she started something called I guess I can give you his name. It was called Giving DC because the server was called Desired Craft. So she started that group to where you'd basically a lot of the like more people that had more money on the server could give, and then she would distribute it to like people that were lesser in that server or had less. Shouldn't say lesser, but so I supported that and I supported her with those efforts as well. But once that house thing happened, things went south quick. Where I'm getting at with the story and how it's related to what you're saying, Helena, is after that happened, she actually ended up getting a group of people to grief my area, which nobody admitted to, obviously, but I saw it happen and I watched them do it. And later on, after all that happened, she ended up becoming a moderator on that server. After she griefed my properties, which I saved a copy of the maps. I saved a copy of it, by the way, too. I'm going to load it up actually really quick because I do want to show you. But she griefed my property, had a group of her friends help her. They dropped lava buckets over my houses and then dropped water over that, which turned it all into cobble. So it basically made cobble waterfalls frozen over all my homes, which at that point it would have taken hours of work, days to clean up the mess of all that. So that was pretty much the only damage on that server. Yeah, it was pretty upsetting because it was a passion of mine to be selling those homes and working with them, and it wasn't my fault that she got banned on the server. I wasn't aware. So naturally, when a house goes up for sale, I just relist it for a new tenant. I didn't know that was going to happen, but I just felt it spoke volumes of that server when she made those things happen, and yet, and then she became a moderator. I just felt that spoke volumes of that server and what they showed. I mean, they got to know the kind of people that they're going to be bringing in. Like, you got to know the people you're bringing on as mods, I feel like. Did I even do anything there? Is he solo? Oh, no, he's not. It just glitched. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Let me load up Minecraft. I could show you guys a little bit. Talk about some history. Oh, cool. I got +4. You know what? That will end on a positive note, I think. That's fucked up. Needless to say, you probably don't talk to them anymore, right, Helena? Oh my fuck. That's pretty fucked up, dude. That's really fucked up. This is it. This is the world. Oh, there it is. So you can see what she did. This is what she did. I started my cleanup efforts here. And keep in mind, by the way, guys, this was after I had to do this in survival. Some of her friends had access to fly, so they were able to go up. And you know what they said? This is what happens when you don't claim your skies. So on this server, we only could claim cuboids. So when I claimed a cube, I had to make sure I climbed high enough in the sky to claim it. But I didn't claim high enough because I didn't anticipate people to do this kind of shit. So people were able to climb higher than me, and they were able to drop the lava over my map. So anyway, I did attempt to start cleaning up here in a little bit over here too. But at that point, it was so late after, like, all these homes were sold. I was already focused on other properties. It was already, like, I was pretty much done. But the house that I sold her was this one, the one that was griefed the most. This was her house. She griefed it the most. But there's actually no damage to the homes. They're just covered in cobble. That's it. The only damage, I guess, is the water and crops. Like the front lawns, I have, like, see, I plant flowers normally. See, this is a great way of showing you how the water spread. Because when the water hit the lava, it turned into cobble, but the water spread further. So you can kind of see how there's only this plant left as opposed to others. So, yeah. So, and actually, here's the story. My friend, so my sister, my friend, and I all lived here in this house. My friend built this house. We went on mining runs together. We went to the nether. This is our nether drop-off zone. So nether drop-off, yeah. I miss this. I do. It's the nostalgia of this. So I went off and I built us a store called DDJ Imports right here. We built a store. Sorry, Helene, give me 1 second. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll read that because I'm going to get into a whole tangent of a story. See, that's really fucked up, Helena. Those kind of people that's fucked up, dude. Like I don't know, man. I've had somebody recently do that last year in the beginning of the pandemic. And I don't know, dude. I guess she just wanted attention or some shit. But she was just saying like how she was going to the forest to like basically kill herself. I literally called the police asking like, what do I do when somebody online is doing this? And I didn't have any information on her location or anything to really give to them. So I was just kind of frantically asking like, what do you do in a situation like this? How do you help them? What do you do? And unfortunately, there's nothing I could do. I just said they were from I told them what city and state they were from. But without actually like an address or a full name, which I had nothing on them, there was nothing I could really even share with them, unfortunately. But it was fucked up. It turns out what they were doing was completely fake. So I blocked them on all of my everything. Like I blocked them on everything. But it was really, really fucked up. That I'm just done with that person because I was up late, having a hard time with that because I was worried about that shit. So I understand that, Helena. It's fucked up when people do that kind of shit. Really, really fucked up. Like, that's stupid. So, to go back onto this story, though, yeah, so I made a store called DDJ Imports, and we just basically sold stuff. This was a hot seller. We just sold sugarcane in here, but this is how the shop system was on this server. Look at. So, players would just right-click on this sign, and that's how you'd buy stuff. That's how you'd buy, and then if it had an S, that's buy. There should be some things that we sold. Anyway, so I thought this was interesting. Oh, yeah, we did an item of the week. See, item of the week. I did that one. New now featuring crafts and creations. I kind of partnered them here. So you saw that. You see them in my new server. You'll see crafts and creations. But anyway, this is our back stock. It's been through some revisions, but this is our store that we ran together. Mostly myself and my friend. My sister wasn't as invested. This is when we built it. Look at that, May 8th, 2015. I put the dates and time. I think I did a monuments thing, too. Price of below market value. That's when I stopped really kind of focusing on this. And then I actually moved on into the resident. I moved into this, being a landlord. So I built my first apartment complex, which was this. And I literally rented out apartment rooms, which these sold really well. So people would rent them, as you can see here. They would go for rent, $700 for 7 days. So that sounds like a lot for real life money, but in this server, it was great. This was a good price. So players had control of inside this property, and they could just kind of live and hang out in here. A crafting table, place to cook, place to store your food and stuff and whatnot. All that good stuff. I had a little bathroom in here, an earlier version of my bathrooms, and a bedroom, of course, with also closet storage, all that good stuff. A good starter, apartment. And then once I completed this apartment and it went really well, I built a fishing area, built a little tree, cute spot here. And next, I built this building, my second apartment complex, and just continued expanding my apartment empire. While I was building this area wasn't even constructed yet. It was still flat ground, and actually it was a lake. It was actually a lake or a pond area. So over here, I was expanding down this road, and I started building homes. So I built this model home here to try to sell houses. So then I built this one by hand as well, and I listed this one for rent. And then after these two were constructed, I began developing my build-to-order homes, my custom build-to-order homes. These two houses were built randomly on my own, and then these ones were built based on the order of people. So players filled out order forms that I gave them, and then I built the houses based on what they wanted. So these people wanted a pool, a patio. I don't know if it has a basement, though. I could check. But basically, this is where a lot of the inspiration started. I built custom built-to-order homes. I started building back here. So more houses got sold back here. And then over here, I sold another 4 homes here. So they were selling very well. And then as these kept selling, I also kept pushing my apartments. While I was filling out building orders here, I was also continuing. And this was all built by hand and survival mode. I was in survival mode, scaling my buildings by hand, doing it all on my own. I solo built everything here. I manually, by hand, placed down all the sidewalk, all the road. I laid all the road and all the sidewalk by myself. I laid all the trees. I laid all of the border edges there. You can see I laid it all out all by myself here. This was my opulent apartment complex. What's it called? Opulence? Opulence LX apartments. Opulence basically just means premium. It's fancy. So these are supposed to be my high-end models. There was a map here, so it was to show people the city, which I'm surprised that didn't come over. So they have higher ceilings than the other apartment complexes. Bigger, so it makes the rooms feel a lot bigger. Stand-up shower looks a lot nicer. Huge, generous kitchen. Then of course this is the living area. So these are not to my current building standards to this day and age, but then over here, these ones sold the worst. This building went through major revisions, actually. What is it called, though? Kawaii Apartments, okay, if that's how you say it. So these apartments have an awkward floor plan, okay? That's what I think, too, because you know what's funny? One of my first people that were, like, against my builds, he really wanted me to build in his area. And you know what's funny? I had a couple people wanting to pay me to build houses in their area, but I was very strict in making it to where it was exclusive to my areas. If people wanted my homes or apartments, they had to move to my towns and not anyone else's. But this one guy even tried replicating one of my classic house builds too, which I thought was fascinating. I thought that was cool. I did see that once. His name was Rob, but we ended up becoming cool after. Because at first we were kind of enemies because he just was a guy. He hated me, and then he ended up becoming cool with me, and it was just because he was jealous of my shit apparently. And then this girl I think was definitely jealous too, because I think if she actually didn't care, then why would you put the energy and time into doing this? I think it's cool to have it like this now. I could easily repair this, but I think it's a great way to remember what happened and a great way to remember the story of what happened and the history behind my beginnings of all of this. Because before I did, this is what started everything. My motivation and my passion started here. This is where my house development started, and then I went and built another world, and then a third world, and then after that I went to other servers and started offering I started typing up all these forms, and I started making it more like kind of, I would say, automated, I guess. So I'd go to like all these other economy survival servers, and I'd look for these basics, like can I claim land, can I buy blocks from the market? And if the answer to those questions were yes, and I could obtain all the blocks I needed that were necessary for the homes, I would then start offering houses on those servers. And then eventually, I met my friend Jacob when I worked at Ruby Tuesday, and then we ended up co-running a server together. And fast forward to the present, I am now working on my second server, and this time I'll be managing it on my own. And it's going to be basically bringing in the light of this. I'm going to start sharing the passion I felt with these homes. I'm going to be sharing that on an automated level with all of you. So instead of you guys having to come to me and order your house and pick your options, you can do it by default yourself. You could live in an awesome apartment complex, or you could live in a house and pick your options that you want, or you could build your very own home. So it's one of those three options that you have. And you could, it's really cool. So I'm very, very eager to continue this expansion and this next chapter in my Minecraft career. But this all started back in, let's see, when did I build this bad boy? November 8th, 2015 is when I built it. And then I reflagged it. And then I think I did a monument, is what I called it. But anyway, guys, so it's sad. It is sad to hear about it, but you know what? I think it's what happened here? Where's the power? Why'd the power go out here? Maybe I turned off the power? This one's dark. It's kind of spooky. Yeah. But you know what, though, Helena? Here's the thing. If you decide to build a house on my server, you could sell it. There'll be an option as a list for sale. So you're going to actually be able to, if you want to get into the house building company, like business, if you wanted to run your own little business, you may not be able to run it at the scale that I did like this, the way you could like claim your own land the way I did and like build off your own homes and just keep them forever like that. You might not be able to do that. But if you built a house that you liked and you eventually outgrew it and you wanted to sell it to me or to Red Light, and then we could buy it off of you. Like, that's a thing. So I'm excited to have that too, because this way it's not like when you build a house, it has to be the server just resets it. Instead, you can actually have it live on. So I think that would be cool. But yeah. If you feel like you don't want to mess around too much with building, you can always choose one of our pre-built homes. So whether it be an apartment complex or one of these nice suburban homes, those are the two main options that you can choose for the server. But this is basically where it all started and where it all pretty much ended as well. It all started here, and once this event pretty much unfolded, I would say my sales on the server, I wasn't as I wasn't as devoted. I kept trying to push things. I remember getting one DM. I was cleaning out an apartment here, I think, or maybe I was visiting somebody here. Because I would visit some of my guests, some of the people living here, because I thought it was cool. I loved seeing people move in. So whenever I saw people moving in here and hanging out here, I would visit people. So I thought it was cool. There was somebody who even thanked me. They said thank you for everything. They did a little surprise for me somewhere too. I think it was off over here. In the ground. They dug a hole in the ground somewhere. Right here. Right here. It was full of Wait, this isn't it. That's not it. Maybe it was under a tree. Wasn't it under a tree somewhere? Where was it? Where was that? It was like a little surprise they did for me. This, right here, with the glowstone. This is it. Yeah, this was it. Of course, it's like hollowed out. Somebody must have looted it. But they surrounded it. This was all surrounded with glowstone. And then, of course, the glass. But the glowstone was all around. And there was a chest here. And somebody left, I can't remember exactly what they left for me, but they left stuff for me. They were just thanking me for, I guess, the builds and offering a house for them. So I thought that was cool. I loved the interactions I got from the positives. But I do remember getting a DM from somebody calling me despicable. This person just was mad at me because of what they heard about me. So I thought that was, I don't know, it's a pretty rough, but it's a good history lesson. I did move on to another world. So in that server, that was actually World 4. I know it's labeled as World 5, but it technically... Oh. No, here it is. No, that's correct. Unfortunately, I can't show you this world. I really wish I could. That's where Midpoint Mall was from. I really wish that didn't get corrupted, but it sure fucking did. So I can't show you that history. That's unfortunate. New world, let's see. Yeah, that's really actually sucky. I have no way to show you guys the original of Midpoint Mall. Midpoint Mall, I actually designed it in Desired Craft. Unfortunately, you can't really tell, but there's a little icon. I can tell. The icon in there, the mall is in that picture. Unfortunately, like I said, I just can't show that to you guys. For some reason, I think what happened was it was on 1.17, I think, and then I backed it to 1.16, and I think that corrupted the world file. So because of that, the file is completely gone. It looks like, apparently, like when I load it, look, it just does this. It's just, yeah, like my height is like the way it should be, so it's gone. Unfortunately, so guess you live and learn. But yeah. So, unfortunately, I wish I could show you this part, but this was the expansion that I did. I did the mall, and I sold homes, and then I built into a mall, because I felt like if people had shops here, it would also boost sales of houses. And I felt like that if people were living in their homes, it gave them a purpose to hang out more, because then they could not only live in their home, they could walk down the street to the mall and have, and run their own store. Yeah, I really need to get off, because it's almost 5 a.m. Fuck. At this point, I almost want to stay up all night. I don't want to because I'd regret it. But all right, I'm gonna go to bed. So you guys all have a great night. I will be back on tomorrow. So pixel art's pretty cool though too, Shorty. It is. So anyway, guys, to keep things at the end here, I'm very eager to be showing you guys my next project. So I really, really hope that this new plan works out, and I hope that if it does, and everything does work out the way I'm hoping it does, maybe we'll be able to have you guys experience it firsthand as early as December or even January. I would say either the early January or mid to late December. We'll see. But that's going to be like, I will only allow like a couple of you on. Like I'm not going to make it a huge thing, but I'll let a few of you guys on, and I'll make sure the Discord's on there so people can report bugs and stuff. So sounds good. I'll try not to. But yeah, all right, guys. You guys all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Halloween, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.